Hello. Hey friends, hey Frenzy, hey Fed, hey K-Fred, hey Kronos, hey Mao, hey Lady, um, hey Dragon. I think that's everyone? Okay, but yeah. Good morning to you too, Fed. I hope, all of you are doing well today. It's good to see y'all. Um, yeah, yeah. I see you cop, yeah, I did cop a new fit. Yeah, no, I did. Damn, you looked all dripped out. Yeah, um, I mean, it's more or less just like a cloak, but still. That's perfectly fine. I even got like the whole mask going too. But yeah. I hope all of you are having like a good Tuesday, you know? Um, yeah. Um, yeah. Hey Wayno, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. Uh, yeah, I don't think I'm mentally ready to jump back in, but like we're already here, you know? Oh, thank you very much for the 75 stream streak, Kronos. I've officially stuck 3/4 of this challenge. And I wanted to thank everyone here. Thanks for the community for being so amazing, and thanks to Zaf for being such an amazing streamer. The remaining 25 streams will be gone through in no time at all. I mean, yeah. Honestly, though, thank you again so much for the 75 stream streak, Kronos. That's genuinely insane. Um, I'm just glad I'm able to provide that kind of experience for everyone, you know? I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I mean, we're playing Hollow Knight Silksong, you know? We're trying to, like, hopefully not just accidentally have the run end by complete accident, or if, like, I'm due to my own hubris, you know? But, again, yeah. Back into the fray? Yeah, basically, it's like, alright, I need to remember how this goes. Thank you for the Bongo Brigade, Chronos. Oh, that still works out, that's nice. I'm glad that works still. Like, the cats are still, like, in their proper place. Yeah. I'm grinding your streams more than I grind Ultra Kill. That's crazy. That is wild. I've been meaning to play Ultra Kill at some point in time, but I just can't find myself to really play it. I mean, I hear it's difficult, so I'm not sure if I mean, I don't know what's stopping me from playing it, actually. Right, so we've taken care of the fourth chorus. Me, don't. Um, now the problem is finding our way back from there. It's very reaction reliant. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I think my reactions are okay at best. I mean, I think they're pretty good. But I'm sure you need, like, extra, like, good reaction time when it comes to Ultra Kill. It isn't difficult. I P-ranked the first act on the hardest difficulty with 20 hours in the game. I see. It's a movement shooter after all, but nothing too harsh. I see, I see. So, we have our dash ability, right? I think you have new dialogue? Hold on a second. What duty binds you to this little chapel, madam? The structure barely stands. I see no sign of no signs of congregation. The fit's hella drippy though. Let me show you the rest of it actually. Thank you for the hydropats, Fed. Here. It's not too much. There is no blind. There is a blind. It's only 50,000 points though, because I don't want my run to end to a blind. Because if you're gonna take me down, it's gonna be at the cost of all your points. Or at least a significant amount of them. But yeah, this is the rest of the outfit. It's even got like a weapon too, which is pretty cool. Also, so have you seen Tonk in Helldivers 2? I don't know what that is. No, I haven't seen that. But yeah, here, let's go back to our way here. Yeah, there we go. So sharpen our nail. I did. I feel threatened. I apologize. Uh, the oh, a tank. Wait, there's a tank. Kind of hot. Why is everything from me being blinded to now this is just okay? That's hot, I guess. It costs 40 or 45,000 requisites. Oh, I see. Kronos is talking about Helldivers, by the way, Fed. Um, I guess there's like a new vehicle. Is it tied to like a war bond or something? I do know there's a part like there's a place you can jump towards. No, it's not? Okay, thank God. I was getting tired of, like, everything getting tied to, like, a war bond, you know? Right, well, I keep forgetting I have Bell-Bearing Beast. 45k slips ain't nothing. That's true. I mean, I've been capped up for ages as well. But, that still feels like a bit. But I'm just glad it's not tied to a war bond. Ada! Not the far... Was it the Farfields? No, I'm trying to go to Moss Home, or whatever it's called. You can, just log in and buy it if you have enough, as far as I know. No? Okay, that's good to hear. Because, I mean, I haven't played in a good while. That much is certain. I don't really have, like... I don't... Oopsies. Not paying attention. I don't really have, like, not a good reason to not play. Especially with it, like, being 25 gigabytes now and not 100, like it used to be. But is it any good? Is it better than the walkers, I guess? I forget what they're called. Make it 100k? Yeah, no, I feel like they should raise the requisition slip cap, honestly. That'd be nice. Also, tank is much better than the exosuits? Okay. I hope the tank... I hope the tank is usable for, like, the robot faction, you know? You do need a separate gunner and driver, though. That's kind of cool. I like that. There's something there. I guess you drop in from there. As a split pusher, that sounds complicated. You just have to adjust. I mean, basically. Relying on teammates tends to be a number way of getting killed. Well, that's because you have to rely on them. If anything, I feel like that's where, like, 90% of all deaths come from all players who play team-based games, you know? I want to say 90, actually. 90's too harsh. Probably more like 75% of the time. There we go. You rely on them shooting me in the back, and yeah, dropping 50k in cluster bombs. I mean, I've died to cluster bombs constantly as well. But that's just kind of the game. Friendly fire is not friendly, as they say. That's unfortunate. Should I put it all on black? Are you gambling? There we go. Friendly fire isn't? Exactly. Also, hey Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hi, hello, hello, welcome in. Head this way. How many beads do I have? 72. I need more. Right, I never talked to the druid. Right, I need one more. One more. Wasn't there one to the right over here? No, this way? Yeah, this way. I've already grabbed this one, actually. I really need to play some Helldivers and finish getting to 150 already. I mean, that's probably never gonna be me, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I'll be capable of doing that. Hey, Fonzie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Big comfy. Massive comfy. Just a few levels off at the moment, that's fair. Well, if you're that close, then nothing's stopping you then. Should I suffer and play For Honor, or should I suffer and play Elden Peak? I don't think Elden Peak is entirely comprised of suffering, honestly. I think Elden Peak has its moments where you're just comfy and relaxing around, you know, by exploring. Love the outfit, thank you. This is the rest of it, by the way. It's like modeled underneath too, you know? It's even holding like the weapon, which is super neat. But yeah. Here. Where is our... Let's properly place ourselves. There we go. I mean, my runs ain't the most relaxing. I mean, I know they aren't, but you still need to get to point A to B. So you can at least, like, you know, relax in those moments, you know? It's not constant action like you would with, For Honor. You know what I mean? Up here. I think I've already explored, like, what I needed to here at Moss. I keep forgetting the name of this place. Yeah, it is called Moss Home. I've been here. I already made that jump too. True? What am I missing here? I can keep going further right. That's fine. We'll go this way. I mistimed my jumps there. Oh, my greed's gonna get the best of me. My impatience is gonna get the best of me. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, is that, remember the no spoilers backseat pin? I almost forgot about that, actually. Let me set that up. Before someone goes like, have you beaten Radiance 2.0, you know? It's like, okay. I don't know who that is. Let's see. Oh, spoilers / backseating. Please. First playthrough. Alright. Pin. There we go. Am I missing anything else? Yes, I am. I almost forgot to start recording. Hopefully that doesn't break anything, because I'm trying to get back into like the whole gist of like getting clips going again. I know I've already like recorded like the entire first stream as well. I just have to edit it. I just have to edit it down as well. That's unfortunate. I love this dash. It's so good. I guess I'll grab these. Right, this is a fake wall. That's fine. I forgot to set the beads to double up on the mod. That's fine, that's fine. I mean, surely I won't lose the save file this stream, you know? Absolutely not. I just need to find where the hell I need to go. Right, it's to the right. Can I make it back up here? Yeah, I can. Okay. That'll depend on how far you get today, but nah, I think you should be fine, hopefully. Yeah, well, fingers crossed. There we go. Up top here. down here. Sounds like you're trying to make a prediction. I guess we'll have like an hour prediction then. Here. Set prediction. Let's see. Yeah, we'll have it like be the same thing. I wish you can have it set to be like, however long you wanted it to be, you know? But you just can't do that, sadly. I wish you could. It's not like making it an hour changes anything anyway. Oh, right, our problem child. I almost forgot about this guy. Am I ready for you now? I feel like I am. But I also... You know what? We'll start this out with a bang. You can... That's true. I can also back out if anything gets bad. Come on. I don't like how that started. Here. We'll re-heal again. The room below that big guy, or had a bench, by the way. Oh, okay, okay. We'll just like... We'll get our silk back again. Now that I keep in mind, if I take damage, and then I don't like my current position... Alright, there we go. Let's get going. Okay, that's where he is. Below this guy. Right, because inside here there's that bench. Yeah. Can I explore anything that's here currently? Like, yet? I know the dude's, like, locked in here, but... A straight pen? Equip tools in the crest. I guess we'll find out what that does, I guess. Light throwing tool designed for rapid attacks. So it's like a shuriken. I mean, why not? It's like one of the offensive tools that we have. So let's see how this works. Yeah, okay, so it's a throwable. I mean, having projectiles is pretty nice, so we'll hold on to that. I guess that's all that there was there. Am I missing anything here? I don't think I am. Yeah, no, we're okay. Alright then. Time to, refill our silk again. At least having a projectile against, the big guy is pretty nice. At least I can stick back a little bit. That's the wrong way. Up here. Alright, let's go refill our silk. Alright, let's get back in there. Jump. That's not jumping. That's... God damn it. That's fine, that's fine. Right, bench down below. Okay. Alright, then we'll check that out in a second. I'm getting the hang of it, yeah, but it's still very brutal. Or, you're following my favorite advice? What's that? What's your favorite advice, Dragon? If you're about to die, don't. Yeah, that's true. This way. You just strong-armed that ant? That's fair. That is completely fair. Alright, let's try this again. It's... How do I... It's just a case of positioning myself correctly, so I'm not quite sure how I should handle that. Let's see. Let's try it again. Being able to recognize imminent death and backing off is a valuable skill. It's about spacing. But the problem is, like, I don't really know when he'll decide to jump towards me either. I think I need to find, like, what animation he does for his jumping attack. So I can, like, just point that out. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Nice, nice. I noticed that he hunches downwards to jump, so I was like, as soon as I realized what the actual animation was for him, he's really not that bad. With dash, it's a cakewalk? Yeah, no. Without a dash, I'm sure you can definitely do it without a dash too. But, I mean, I think Lady even mentioned, like, being able to fight him without the dash ability. But let's keep it safe. Without it, you do about the same. Time his jumps better. That's true. I'm sure, like, the timing is just tighter as well. Yump. Alright. Or rely on that one spot where you can't jump. That's true, too. That's a very good point. Hunter's March. This is an ant-infested area, I guess. Yeah. The entire area is red. It was a matter of going forward when he jumped, so he jumped over you? Yeah, exactly. Oopsies. This area was infamous for a while because people would go in here and before getting the dash. That's crazy. That's where the whole pogo suffering means. People were complaining about this? Like, people think this is too hard? Yes, that's crazy to me. Okay, you say so. You say so, gamers. I trust in you. Y'all are the majority, right? Oopsies. If you're quite above average Vtuber by now, I see. Those people have never done MapleStory jump quests. Oh my god, those don't even get me started. That's also where I developed my platforming skills too. Those jump quests were so disgusting, honestly. No, you. That's fine. That's what I get for trying to be fancy. Come on. There we go. I wanna heal myself. There should be a bug back here. Yeah, there's one. Okay. Of course, she's above average in souls too. I think I'm okay at souls. This is preschool baby mode compared to MS jumps. I kind of agree on that one. Mostly because in MS, you don't have like any jumping abilities you can make use of to platform better. It's just like straight jumps. Yeah, I'm not struggling with platforming in this game. Ever done Ninja Castle in MS? I have done it. I have also done the Alinea Forest quest, where you have to climb up top the giant trees, while you have monkeys throwing bananas at you constantly. Only 10% of people ever beat, PCR? Really? That's surprising. Especially with how broken you can get in Elden Ring. Especially with, like, all the summons, too. This guy respawns. There we go. Thank you for the beads. Oh, you're also a pilgrim. Interesting. Huh. I mean, it's a weird moveset. Yes, I do agree with that. PCR does have a really weird moveset. Specifically his Phase 2. His Phase 2 is like nothing I've ever seen before when it comes to a Souls game. His Phase 1 felt like familiar, at least to an extent. But his Phase 2 is completely something else. Back in the old MS days, I used to love hunting obscure bosses like the Giant Toad boss in Ninja Castle. Was easily the most fine. Yeah, it's fair. That's kind of why those bosses were so valuable for their drops. You're a spear user. You are melee. Let's see. Attacks that are super delayed. The ones that roll catch are some of the super fast ones. That's true. That's actually a good point. But I feel like Elden Ring should have like taught its player base how to deal with delayed attacks, you know, especially against Morgott. But again, I kind of came to the realization you can blow up Morgott before you even have to fight a boss. What is this? Oh, it's a rosary necklace. Yeah, I guess like the ants are also worshippers of whatever it is this is. Wait, they're carrying him around? I guess they carried that out away. Noted. Weird. Huh. That's really odd. Also, being good at something rarely means above average. Tends to be better than 90% of people. Yeah, like, I don't think I'm good at games. I feel like I'm, I guess, pretty good. But not like, good, you know? It means there's gonna be an ant graveyard somewhere. That's true. Another reason why it took 8 years, that's also true. Oh boy. I started a new Stormblade run in Elden since it was my favorites. I do like Stormblade. Also, hey KB, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Boop. It's down below. Nothing. Okay. There we go. And do the IRL, stacking all the dead in one place. That's actually fascinating. I had no idea. That's one thing I realized too, is that Hollow Knight really does like super well when it comes to like recreating bugs and like their behavior. I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing well too, KB. Right now we're just playing through like Silksong with a permadeath enabled right now. This is my first playthrough, so I'm trying to stay alive. Oh my god. Well then, yeah, I'll watch my step. I'll watch my step from now on. Let's see. I heard something click, and I heard a bit of a rumble, so I was like, yeah, no, we're not staying there. There's a chemical, dead ants put off that attracts other ants to haul them over to designated area. That's so cool. That's true, it's not called the Hunter's March for a reason. Well, at least now I know the tone of this place. Jesus Christ, come on. Okay, that note to self, that reactivates itself too. It doesn't despawn. Come on. Please come back up. Thank you. Thank you for the pats, Crow. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the hydrate. Or, yeah, the hydrate and the pats. Once the chemical wore off, the live ant realized it was alive and walked away. That's pretty silly. Isn't that certain chemical kind of corrosive? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I don't know too much about bug biology. A hunter. I don't want to deal with you. Your current position does not make me want to fight you. You're at a clear advantage there. Boss. Or maybe a horde fight. Hey Vlad, welcome in. It's good to see you too. Yeah, alright, let's get this started. You can block, okay. Alright, next one. Oh. You're making me want to hit you and not them. Nice job. Okay, she saved my life there. Alright. Your constant movement kind of screwed me up, but that's fine. That's fine. Jesus Christ. Alright. That was a well battle. I could have handled that on my own. I could have handled that on my own, but you completely threw me off. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. And where is Jerry's strongest beings of all? Well, he's right there. He's quite literally up there. Oleg acid according to Google. Also jolly cooperation. More like unannounced cooperation. Jesus Christ. The one who trained me long ago. I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of what I've become of me, I cannot say. Whether she's dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a pupil does escapes their master's sight. That's true. Thank you for the pick-me-up, though. Jesus Christ. Hey, Mankey, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. Alright, let's buy the Hunter's March map. Okay. I need a safe place to restock my silk. Please tell me there's a bench nearby. These twisting tunnels hide many worthy opponents, and traps as well. Watch your footing closely. I will. I will try to. Oh no, is Hunter's March? Yes, we're in Hunter's March. Okay. And in any other situation, I'd be perfectly fine with, like, platforming my way up there, but I only have one mask. Hope you land platforming. I did. Okay, so this is my only way out then. Alright, fine. I don't even have that much. I don't even have healing either. My main issue is just getting back. Or just finding a good place to heal either. I don't recall there being like a good place to heal on the left. Yeah, no. I agree with pressing on. At least with the ant there. Okay, there is silk, okay. On. Okay. We're almost fine. It's... I can't reach him. Alright. Let me stabilize my hands real quick. Let me stabilize a little bit. I'm still shaken up after what happened earlier. Okay. We'll give it a sec. Alright. Let's calm down a little bit. Alright. My main issue is just pogoing from here. I can take my time. I can float. Hey Madoka Crimson, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I need space. I need enough space for him to move out of the way first. Okay. Take it slow. Alright, we're fine. That's not what I want to fight either. Yeah, we're out of the woods now. Alright. Jesus Christ. The reason why I'm so worried is because I'm playing on Steel Soul. So if I die, it's permanent. So I'm running late. No worries, you're all good running. You're perfectly fine. Yeah, for those of you who aren't aware right now, I'm on Steel Soul. Okay. I'm gonna try... Well, That's fine. We'll ignore that. I don't want to fight them. More traps, okay. Hi, Hornet Sound. Hey, Running, welcome in. It's good to see you too. Like I said, I hope you're having a phenomenal day. Okay. Girl, I still don't know why you're doing this to yourself. The thrill? Yeah, more than likely. I'm not normally an adrenaline junkie, but this is pretty fun. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Oh my god. This game seems pretty chill to me. I haven't seen a single insta-kill so far. I don't imagine there being anything instantly killing you in this game. That'd be pretty bad game design in my opinion. Something that doesn't give you a chance to live is not ideal. I didn't see that one. Okay. Alright. Okay. At least you're being cautious. I'm trying to be, yeah. This warrior is gonna be on the edge, or you're gonna be put you on the edge, so good luck. Thank you. I love stress. It's my favorite thing. I love how you basically added extra jump scares. Yeah, basically. I've returned. Welcome back, Chronos. Pretty common to have those kind of things, though, like falling and such. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You're at 23 out of 35k, nice. I'm gonna top myself off. Hunter's March is basically... I see. Noted. Let's see. Let's try heading left. That's a shortcut. Yeah, it's a shortcut. From... Yeah, this heads to Deep Docks. And there's the Marrow to the left. I guess we could try heading left. Nice, alright. Let's head back again. Well, you know, I can go for a mental break real quick. I'm gonna go buy that mask at Bone Bottom? Bottom Bone? Bottom Bone. Yeah, let's go buy that mask. We have more than enough rosaries. Yeah, we're sitting at 300 now. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, right, I don't have the map unlocked here. That's fine. We can platform and make our way back again. That's if I can remember how to get back there again. I wonder if there's... Never mind, there's not. That's okay. I presume you haven't died yet? I've died twice so far. So we had 2 full resets. This is the furthest I've been. Aw, That's okay though. So far, I've only had 2 deaths, and we're currently like this far into the game. I don't think it's too far in, but I think it's an accomplishment, you know. Well, you'll definitely get faster. Probably, yeah. I think I did, because, the boss that I died last to, I got back to in, like, what, 30 minutes? I see the trap. This is not worth it. Yeah, this isn't worth it. I'll come back there later if I have to, but I won't go there if I don't need to. Let's head left. Okay, I mean... Oh! I hate you so much! I hate this place. Is the trap gone now? The answer is no. Okay. Alright, whatever. Alright, have a good day too, I guess. For first time experience in getting to hunters, yeah, you're doing pretty good, okay. That's so mean. That's, yeah, no, that is something. That is something. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, let's try left. Okay, I don't see anything in there. It's not that I can visibly watch. Okay. I thought I saw a shiny. I love how you were like, I wonder if it's only... Yeah, exactly. I mean, some traps don't respawn, so it's hard to tell. Yeah, nothing. Okay. It looks like we do need to pass this way. That's fine. Wait, no, I haven't been here. Who's that? Oh, there you are. I was gonna be like, yeah, no, I see you wiggling around. Goodness, this is too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away. It was your giggling. It was no such thing, young bug. Your disguise was near faultless. I merely spent a long life being watchful. True. Real. Yeah. Then I'll just have to hope the beasts don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work, or if I'm detected or eaten. That's true. Miofine? These are dangerous fields, young one. Not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the duty of these wild caves. I wonder what duty they're talking about. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands erode to dust. There is a hot harmony here that eludes the grey wastes above, and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. So you're like a researcher. See here, this old statue? I've been thinking long on it, what clues it might hold. The clawwork seems beyond other structures throughout the caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such a refined remembrance? Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells and minds. Odd. Investigator? Yeah, like an investigator. Ornette has such a soft spot for fluffy things. She surely does. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. I will try not to, I guess. Interesting. I wonder who that is, though. I don't recognize this from anything that I played from Hollow Knight. Alright, well, there's that. There's still the trapdoor area we got to handle as well. Yeah, over here. That's not it. Where is it? Yeah, this way. I see his trap there, and I'm not going to bite. But I'll see... Yeah, okay. That's fine. There we go. Nice, okay. Yeah, okay. At least there was only one of them. What am I doing? That's fine. All I need is one hit. Then I can heal again. Memory locket. Keepsake containing a precious memory can be used to expand a crest. Expand crest in the crest pane of the menu. I'm assuming we can... well... the menu? Oh, memory locket, I see. I guess it'll help us or put in more tools, but... Currently, I don't have enough tools to warrant using it right now. I'd unlock yellow TBH. I don't know what yellow's used for. Oh, I see now. Yeah, so you get to select blue, red, or yellow. I understand now. Yeah, no, I would also unlock yellow. Especially if that, like, helps us, like, you know, gather more materials faster or better. All I need is one hit. The music stopped. We don't like that right now. I need healing. Let's head back this way. Be mindful of the trap. Here. Here, let's get an extra heal. We'll just ignore the guy instead. I kind of expected it to be a one of those swingable traps. Yeah, at least I'm not getting jumped now, at least. That's fine. Alright, let's see what this is about. Yeah, this is an arena. Do you want this smoke? I don't think I want the smoke. But it looks like the only way we can go. No, there's still more we can explore. Well, no, I don't think there is. I did say I would grab an extra mask, actually, so let's go that way. The smoke wants you, though. It sure does. Also, hey, Wulia, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. If it's smoke that I'm gonna be grabbing, then... let's grab every... Well... Yeah, let's grab the extra mask. I can't go all the way up top either. Hey, Era, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Yep. There's a ton of traps here. Okay. I never went down below. Did I never go further below? But we ball. I do need some more extra healing. But yeah, it's good to see you, Willia, and you too, Era. I hope the two of you are doing well today. Right, the shortcut. Right, this is a shortcut. Deep docks or deep docks? I guess I'll go with deep docks then. Down here. Just run past everything? Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing my first playthrough Monster Hunter, is that World or Wild? How are you doing? Is Silksong? Yeah, the Silk is singing, and, so far we haven't died. And I'm glad that we haven't, because if we die, it's a permanent death, you know? I lose my entire save file. Wilds? Okay, so it's Wilds. I hope you've been thoroughly enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. What weapon have you been, leaning towards? I don't want to open that, because we will run out of beads. Here. I'll head this way. That's fine. Okay. Right, this is where Chakra was. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of surprised I haven't found like a way up top yet. Here. Let's wait a little bit. Yeah, it's tons of fun. Started playing Insect Glaive, but the aerial gameplay is like blast, so I switched to Charge Blaze. It's so fun. Charge Blaze is a lot of fun. I'm glad you've been thoroughly enjoying that weapon. It's a weapon that I used to play in an older Monster Hunter. And yeah, no, getting like the combos and like the big shockwave done is like super satisfying. I heard Monster Hunter who summoned me. Era did, because we were yapping about like weapons that like it's their first time playing Wilds, so I was curious about what weapon they would be, what they're leaning towards, you know? Let's get going. Right, we have an ad break happening in about 5 minutes. Monsters? Yeah, also hey Casimir, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Monsters. back to Bone Bottom. Thank you for the hydropats, Fed. I'm a little too addicted to the series. Same here, same here. I go by she, her, not Bling, by the way. No worries, you're all good. I wasn't sure. And so that's on me for assuming. So I apologize. But yeah, it's her first playthrough. When can I sneak or stream snipe you at S++ queues? I don't know. I don't know why you want to fight me so much, running. I don't understand. Hey, Chakra. Yeah, let's head this way. Let's go buy our mask now. Here. Gonna snipe running back next. Yeah. Alright, 2 more masks. I don't quite remember where the other ones were. Here, we might as well get these done too. We can complete this too. Hey Tortured, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. There was one in the upper left from there. Right. From Moss Home? Or like bottom left, I think? Yeah, the Lost Fleas, we have to do that one too. And Garb of the Pilgrims, we can do that no problem as well. When you take the elevator? Right, because I don't have the elevator like unlocked just yet. Yeah, I don't have it unlocked just yet. Let's go upgrade it, or grab it. You're actually doing more wishes I would have done so far? That's crazy. Well, that's because when I die, I lose my save file. So I need to be, like, extra prepared for anything that I feel like I need to prepare myself for, you know? Let's head this way. Jai might be in the middle of ads, so, I guess I'll respond with that again. Here, let's get this way. Yes, preparing for the preparing. As all preparers do, exactly. Right, this place. I think the elevator's down here. There we go. Right, yeah, we got 30 seconds left on ads. Wait, not? I haven't been here before. Fine. Really? Whatever. That's fine. I was, like, in the air, too. That's fine. We'll get our healing back anyway. Don't forget the secret wall. Oh, right. Also welcome back those from ads. Also, Jai. I'm doing these wishes because, if I die, I lose my save file. Because we're playing on Steel Soul. That's my first playthrough. So I want to be extra prepared. Oh, yeah. I want to be extra prepared before we get to a fight. Whether we having more masks or anything else, you know? As you can observe, you're built different. I'm not. I'm just an idiot trying to do something stupid. Yeah, my spool on the upper left is gray instead of red. There we go. Have you died before? I've died twice so far throughout this entire playthrough. This is the furthest I've been, which is... Where's my map? Hunter's March. I've gone as far as Hunter's March. Yeah, this is a counter above my head. It's kind of hard to see, though. Yeah, no. Where should I put that? I guess I can put that in the upper left-hand corner. Maybe above my head might be, like, less than ideal. Yeah, there. It's a very dark red, and the game is also dark too. That's true. That's a good point. Here, let's go grab more shells. How many more do we need? Like what? 7 more? Akin to the color of my soul. I think red has to be one of my favorite colors, honestly. Or at least, it's one of my favorite, like, base colors, apart from red, green, and blue. Because red can go into pink. And personally, I love pink, honestly. It's such a good color. Yeah, this room it's not very friendly for me. I hate this place. I don't know what it is about the pilgrims here, but they snipe me, okay? They snipe me. That's fine. As long as you're not, like, down at the spikes. They stink. Yeah, especially the projectile ones are really annoying. I hear sounds. Okay, I'm 12 out of 12, nice. Haven't picked this game back up in a while. It's... Oh. Alright, you've had your fun. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I highly recommend coming back to it. I hear sounds on the very right side. Those are the voices in your head? Maybe I'm hallucinating. Oh, it's the druid. I'm so dumb. What do I have? I need one more berry. We can grab it at the bottom. Yeah, that's the druid. I was gonna say, maybe that's an added effect for Steel Soul. For trying something so dumb, you start hallucinating about, like, things that aren't there, you know? Here, this way. It's just like an added debuff. These simple pilgrims have hurt you more than any boss at some point. That's true. You're not wrong about that. I say pilgrims are tough. They're very strong. Don't underestimate them. Here, we'll lower the elevator. There you are. That's fine. We have the elevator for that. Doesn't everyone have voices in their head? Mine keeps whispering me stupid jokes. That's so dumb. I do have my own voice. I think that's called your conscience. I think that's your conscience. Dragon. Hi, cutie. Shut up. That's... You can't say that. But welcome in, Trees. I hope you're doing well today. I don't have voices in my head. You have a conscience, right? I hope so. Because I do. I didn't lower the elevator. I'm so dumb. Yes, like I said, I think the voice in your head is your conscience. This way. That's not the right way. Oh, the elevator auto lowers? Okay, good, good. Can I just turn these in? Yeah, there we go. Shells deposited. Nice. Alright, we got ourselves a rosary necklace. Yeah, we can definitely... Well, I think I already have the map for the Hunter's March. Yeah, I do. What else can I buy? But yeah, I have no inner voice. Same here. I have a conscience, and I guess I can talk to myself in my head. But outside of that, I don't have an inner voice now. This way. Alright, let's go talk to the druid. My inner voice never shuts up. Well, tell him to, like, take a quick seat, you know? Tell him to take a quick seat and just, like, vibe out. Sucks to suck? That's crazy. It's up here, right? Yeah, it's up top. Hear him. This is the wrong way. It's up here. Oh, come on. Zao, does your inner voice speak different languages or not? No, it's primarily English. I don't speak to myself in Spanish. Well, whenever, like... Say, like, I stub my toe, sometimes I'll be like, okay la, but, like, in, you know, it's, like, in my head. So I'm not, like, actively saying anything, it's just in my head. Let's see, like a narrator stuck to a loop, that's crazy. I accidentally developed an inner voice. I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, mentally thinking things through, you know? That's perfectly fine. It gives you time to just think about things. As promised, Druid. I have your berries. What is your need for such common fruits? Common? No, special. Cherished. Only a druid knows it. The berries bright for my wish so dear? Yeah, sure, here you go. This is them, the precious promise fruits. Drop them in. There they go. And now, at last we can begin. Okay. Odd. Are you alright? The smell is right. Like the others, but very young. Oh, voice of the woods. Oh, dance of the queen. Oh, beat harder, let us hear it. Odd. Are you okay? Are you alright? The pain, my mind aches. Why? The berries, the nasty fruits. Oh, the visions. You, wish promiser, wish granter. You brought me what I needed and stayed by my side, companion through my ordeal. I could ask for nothing more. Do I get anything for that? And for the parting gift, an amulet of the druids. Or me, druid. No others, I think. May it ease your sorrows, wish granter. May it cry for you when no tears are left. Druid's Eye. Amulet protection formed of moss berries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir in the form of silk. So, basically this will give me extra silk when I take damage, right? Well, my inner voice helps me create scenarios for me running D&D in Cyberpunk. That's what I'm saying, like, if it helps you, like, brainstorm for, like, activities, then I think that's a lot of fun. I think that's completely fine to have that, you know? As long as... Okay, so, the most important part is as long as your inner thoughts aren't trying to actively sabotage you or, like, downplay you, you know? As long as it's not self-destructive. Berry picker AF, Inner voice is a good thing, most of the time, just not... Yeah, exactly. As long as your voice isn't Randy Orton. Exactly. You know what? Jai absolutely has it down to the T. That is exactly it. Here. Right, so we've completed all of our wishes now, I believe? No, there's still the fleas. And there's also the mask at the very left side. Yeah, let's go left. I should grab some silk too. It says I take damage and I'm gonna have to spend it eventually too, which is unfortunate. That's fine. It's fine. At least we're gathering some, we're gathering prayer beads from this. Alright, let's get going. Other than massive amounts of alcohol, I mean, I guess technically you could if you really wanted to. Not that I would suggest doing that, but I guess it's a choice you can make. Alright, let's see. What did I come back to? People talking about their voices in their heads. Also, yeah, that moss berries are actually poisonous for bugs, but the druid seems to not care about it. That's actually so silly. You can jump into his cauldron? Hold on a second. Well, will we ever come back to them? I mean, it's no problem for me to come back. It's not that big of a deal. Let's see what happens. Silliness and insanity? I suppose so, yeah. Up top, up top. Right, yeah, this way. Here. Oh, okay. I guess you take damage. Alright, then noted. You do not... Oh, I can rest here. There. Okay. Lesson learned. Don't jump into the cauldron. Only for a little bit, but don't stay around for too long. Ah, my two favorite things. Good to know, Frenzy. Good to know. Excuse me. He's like, what the hell are you doing? Not gonna stop you, though. I don't know what it is with, like, druids, like, characterizations, but they're typically, like, pretty crazy. Like, even if they have, like, a very calm disposition, there's something, like, quite crazy about them. At least what I've seen people do with druids in, like, D&D and whatnot. Oh, right, I forgot you're here. Can I outrun you? I can totally outrun you. Excuse me. Right, there's that key as well. Yeah, there it is. Alright, one more to go. I don't recall where the other one was. It might be, like, at Marrow? Where we get, like, the pogo part? If you can outrun it, can you kill it now? If I had... Can I throw my projectile upwards? I cannot. If I can throw them upwards, I would have tried. But if I can't, then I won't. Alright, let's get going. Wait, that's like the Mender in the background. That's actually so cute. Alright. Anything else? Nothing. Alright. I think the last mask is, it's probably in the Marrow. I don't remember it completely. If anything, I can take the Bell Beast, actually. Let's head that way. How many do I have? Currently sitting at 200 beads. I guess we can talk to Chakra. Let's go buy some maps. she's not here. Thank you, Chakra. I appreciate it so much for you coming back. Your outfit's very cute. Thank you, Rex. I can show you the rest of it. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. This is like the whole thing. It's even got like the weapon too, which is pretty cool. But yeah, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing phenomenal today. Alright, let's go back to... There we go. Whoa. Let's get going. I didn't take the bell piece. What am I doing? I'm so used to traversing things like manually, not using fast travel systems. The marrow. Alright then. Okay. Alright. It's the top right of the map. I see it now. Is BB a silverfish? I mean, he kind of looks like one, you know? As soon as he pointed that out, he kind of does look like one. Alright, let's get going. I don't know if a silverfish is an actual insect or not, but maybe. Or if it's like even like a real creature or not. Or animal. Or bug. It should be over here. Yes, it's really a bug. Okay. Well then, yeah, maybe he might be a silverfish. I can't quite say what kind of bug he is, because I don't know a damn thing about bugs. This is not the right area, actually. Where? I guess I could check the empty slots to find the mask. I misaimed that one. That's okay. I'm so dumb. More of an isopod? I don't know what an isopod is. Like I said, I'm not an expert at bugology. I find them to be cool, but also creepy at the same time, so I don't bother like researching them too much. Or at least knowing about them. I guess we'll try heading like down this way. We'll try going right. I could have swore this place was blocked off, no? Yeah, there's nothing here. There's Hunter's March. Yeah, we'll go towards like the middle section where all those things are. The masks are creative liberty from Team Cherry, so gotta judge by the bodies. Oh, I see, I see. It's fine. Yeah, head this way. Yeah, we'll take more roasteries, that's fine too. down below. Yeah, this is blocked off. I don't remember where the mask was. I guess I could try going back up and going left, maybe? I mean, that's the closest one there. I tried. That's okay. Well, that's the shard pendant. Yeah, all that there is left is like try going right, I guess? At the bottom section. Up top. Oh, they're still here. Okay, yeah, we're currently at 2 out of, what, 5? That's locked too. And I'll head back then. I guess I'll just head back to Hunter's March. If I can't find the mask, we'll just go for it instead. I'm sure we'll find another one soon. I just don't know why I can't seem to find it is the problem. I mean, we might as well grab this too. I've already been up there. Maybe it was in the dry docks. Hmm. I forget the name of this place. Deep docks, not dry docks. I like how you're playing this game with a moderate amount of downtime between each major battle, so it's like half chill / half dread. Yeah, it's true. You're not wrong about that. I need to talk to Chakra as well. That's just... with all this heat, might as well be dry. You know what? That's true. Right, this is where Lace was. She's still at Hunter's March. Yeah, for now I'm currently still at Hunter's March in terms of like how far I've been. But I'm trying to find like where there should be there should be a mask somewhere around this area. Whether it be like the Marrow or like here. But finding it is... Oh, Chakra. That's fair. Yeah, let's go find her. I need to buy her maps right now. That's the wrong way. We can reach Hunter's March from up top. Over here. Yeah, from here. Yeah. Yeah, up here. My crave for clearing map speeds is getting a little bit too high. Okay, good, you don't respawn. Thank you for the hydro pets, Fad. Let's go find her. Here, let's hydrate while we prep ourselves back into the depths of hell. Take it easy. I won't be. Not in this place. Well, at least something came from it. Awoo! Alright, so this way. I should heal. Hell yeah, all worth it for the woo. Nothing there. That's fine. Is she not here anymore? She was normally waiting here, right? Alright, that's fine. She moved on, yeah. That's fine. I guess we'll go handle the smoke, I guess. Yeah, let's go handle the smoke. Alright. Do I want to? Not at all. But that's fine. I'm weary. I am also very weary. Because I can't explore anywhere else. And I want to get that extra health, but I can't find it for the life of me. Alright. Okay, let's get serious. Let me stretch and just... but again, I can't say I won't say any, so good luck. Thank you, I appreciate it. Weather predictions over? Alright then, let's clear that. Prediction. The answer was no, I didn't die in the hour. Alright. Okay. I forgot about this. We can ignore you. I'm not quite there yet, I just realized. This is where the smoke is. Man, he took all my healing as well. Let's... I guess we're gonna go... We're gonna restock on our heals then. He made that too awkward. Alright, let's get ready again. If not, at least it gives us like a free silk spear we can use against whatever's over there. It'll give us like at least a small head start in dealing damage to whatever's there too. Wait. Because I have a crafts medal, couldn't I give that to the blacksmith bug? Can I upgrade my nail with this, or can I not? Oh wait, no, it's only for tools and trinkets. Never mind. I can't use this to upgrade my nail. Never mind. We're going back in anyway. Oh right, he doesn't respawn because he's dead, and I haven't rested at a bench yet. All right. All right. Oh, you have to enter inside. Well, before I go in. Alright, I've exhausted my options. Okay. Just move this a little bit. Alright. Chapel of the Beast. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the pats, Fed. I'm just like mentally thinking about like what can possibly be in here for me to fight. I'm trying to come up with like every scenario to at least react appropriately. It definitely won't be a small sized enemy like Lays for sure. I wish it'd be a tiny bug, because then I'd be able to react pretty well against that. But if it's a large one, then I really need to be on top of my game on like reacting to what's going to happen. I can't break that. If all we've been fighting are ants, then it might be like a big hunter ant, maybe? That's the way down. Yep. That's where the beast is. Alright, let's see. It could very well just be like a large-sized, like humanoid type ant. Alright, let's try it. Oh, okay. So it's like a platform section first. I thought it was like a full-on fall. Do I heal myself though? That's fine. We'll just do it normally. If I take another hit, then I'll heal myself. That is evil. Yeah, okay, we do have time to heal ourselves as well. That's fine. It just sucks losing it on that healing. That's okay though. Yeah, it looks like it's to our left. That's definitely a big one. I can't look any further. Check right first? This is a shortcut. We unlocked a shortcut to bypass all the platforming we just did. In which case, we might just maybe go back and heal. I don't think there's like a quick heal section here. Yeah, there's no build up for healing here. I mean, technically I could if I wanted to we'll try it. You know what? Let's not regret our actions. Let's be prepared as much as we possibly can. Let's not have any regrets here. If I get suddenly jumped by an attack that I don't recognize and I take 3 hearts worth of damage from that, we might as well have the ability to heal ourselves completely to full. Here. It's not like what's his face is gonna respawn anyway either. Let's get going. Or they open some kind of tiny but crazy bug. Honestly, personally, I think I fear the big bugs. I'm more afraid of the big ones than I am of the small ones. At least the small ones tend to be more of a reaction check, which, I mean, I've established that I'm not very bad. I'm not, terrible at that. But if it's a big one, and if he deals a metric load of HP, then that's where the stress is. That's where a metric ton of stress is. Because any mistake is a big problem. Alright. That's tragic. No, it's... He cut me off so hard there. That's unfortunate. I... I expected him to not, like, cut me off. Oh, man. You're allowed to say you're good at things? Shut up. That savage beastfly? Yeah, that's... If I could keep the momentum... Well, Man. It's... What could I done there? Know something funny? What's up? Probably messed up a bit using Silk Spear rather than saving to heal. The whole thing's optional? Oh my god. Well... Well, at least now we know it's optional. Oh well. This is what I'm saying, like running into hard fights that are completely optional, you know? But again, big character development, We get to learn that we don't have to do that, so now we know. Let's see. I don't think I messed up trying to save to heal, because I feel like I would have been... I feel like I would have died, honestly, if I didn't, like, try killing one of them. Because I would take too long to kill both of them. I feel like I would have taken too long to kill both of them. Yeah, you have to lay on a beastly, like... Especially with the ads. If the ads get out of... if they get out of control before he summons more of them, they need to die fast. Also, hey Nitro, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. The fight is doable, but it's very much like a momentum-based fight. You did good on saving your heal in the third ground slam. I noticed that, like, I shouldn't try healing myself. Why are you torturing yourself with these hardcore runs? It's for the excitement. It's for the excitement, Nitro. That's what it's for. Here, let's get back into it. I can get back to where I was. And I still haven't gotten, like, any healing upgrades either. It gets the adrenaline going, that's true. Thank you for the pats, Tyrant. Also, welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Really doesn't seem that bad, IMO. Only the third death? That's true. That's because, I guess, I don't know. I've been lurking. No worries, you're good. I hope, you've been, doing well, you know, in what you've been doing, Tyrant. It took me 23 attempts to clear Hades my first time. Nice, congratulations. My worst in this game has 89% completion. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds so brutal. That sounds horrible. Steel Soul is like playing this as a roguelike. That's true too, actually. It's kind of like playing Hades, yeah. I can see that. But yeah. Let's get back to it. I still have the same amount of health that I did last time. So I think we can get back to where we were. In, like, relatively, like, okay time, you know? Provided I don't, like, flub it up, of course. Time for some hungover Hornet, yep. Hello, everyone. Hey, Peppy J-Rack, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Someone over on the YouTube side said hello. Come back stronger and smarter. Exactly. Flub-a-dub? Exactly. We'll try not flubbing it up this time. I need my healing back because I took twice. Alright, time for Hungover Hornet. That's so tragic, though. But I can't be mulling over when I lost. You rock? That's incredibly nice of you to say. Thank you so much. I tried my best, but I ended up dying, sadly. But yeah, I can't let my deaths bother me. Otherwise, I'll be stuck being sad about it. All we can do is do what we can to get better. Will you go back there or skip it this time? I feel like I'll go back there when I have more health. I believe I do have confidence in being able to handle the fight, but I want more security. I don't want to unnecessarily put myself in danger for something that won't benefit me. Well, I'm sure it will, but we want to be stronger before we get to that point. I know it's doable, and I'm pretty sure I can pull it off too. But having extra precautions for that is more ideal, in my opinion. I just wish you can skip over the hungover hornet sections, but that's fine. Right, so our first boss is, what, Moss Lady. Then after Moss Lady, we fight, I don't know. I gotta remember. I have to remember how we get there. Yeah, it's annoying when restarting, exactly. Hard to open up. To grab the Silk Spear, then after grabbing the Silk Spear we fight Bell Beast, and after Bell Beast we run into our sprint ability, then after sprint ability we go fight Lace, and after Lace we fight Third Chorus, and after Third Chorus we get back to where we were. I'm not wondering if Hornet caught if the caught Hornet after she passed out from drinking too much. I don't know. So if you die, it's over? Yes. If I die, I lose my entire save file. Peppy J-Rack. We're playing on Steel Soul, and this is my first playthrough. No hit run on Lays? Yeah, sure. I'll see what I can do. Maybe. Maybe I can throw in like a cheeky taunt when she tries parrying me, you know? Here. Alright, I can't skip this. You can parry? No. I'm talking about when she tries to parry you. Well, actually, no, technically you can parry projectiles from what I've seen. Kinda wish you can taunt midair. That'd be kinda silly if you could. But I guess not. Honestly, I think taunting midair would be pretty useful for like a stalling in midair kind of tactic, you know? Alright, let's get going. Would it be cool if you could parry your back? That'd be really cool if you could, but no, if you can't. At least not that I know of so far in the game. Maybe you can parry something, but maybe that's like something we can unlock, who knows. And you can do the same thing in Hollow Knight where you can smack her attack and block it. Oh, I see. Yeah, true. But I want taunt mid-airs for screenshots? Fair. That's completely fair. Up we go. Then down we go. I never thought these guys would come back to haunt me, but oh well, that's fine. In the form of a bigger one. Does that mean what does the mean? What does the mean the anime girl on screen? That's me. that is me. Who's yapping right now. I don't have Silk Spear. There we go. Always a bigger bug? Yeah, no. It's always a bigger bug. This way. We'll ignore the rosaries. I know how to get around, I think. We just keep holding right. Thank you for the hydropats, Fed. Let's see. That's not usable right now. Right, we head left. Head left and upwards. This way. Are you kidding me? That's not you? Well, I'm talking through this. It's kind of like a medium. That's fine. Right. Activate this and head this way. Is this guy's first interaction with a VTuber? I think so. And that's perfectly fine. I mean, typically most people's reactions to VTubers is that they're pretty weird, and that's fair. I don't really care. Alright, let's get this going. Yeah. Thank you for the pats, Fed. Right, this way. Right, left, and then open the little segment. I think? Yeah, open the little segment, then go downwards. Again. It wouldn't be a normal run if you just, you know, did that, I guess. Right up here. There we go. By the way, I feel like those white spikes are such a troll since the red ones can't be bounced on. I guess I can see that, honestly. At least, like, you only take 1 damage by, like, stepping in them. Whenever you get into a hazard that you shouldn't be stepping on, you know? Ooh, Scotto. Alright, this way. But yeah, I mean, sure, it might be a bit of a troll, but it's not that bad. Forgive me, sure, but such a troll. Well, honestly, I think the bigger troll here has to be, the bench that I sat on that sprung a trap. I think that's the bigger troll here, honestly. Also, we have an ad break happening in about 5 minutes. Speaking of that, yeah, what's up, Bad? Yeah, bonfire mimics, there you go. Right, head left, then head down, then go right. I'm both happy and sad you didn't get, or you didn't get a game end from the bench, I see. Complicated feelings, understandable. Alright, let's get this started. Okay, good. Welcome in, Rubio. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a phenomenal day. GG's out. Alright, let's get going. I mean, that's kind of the thing, honestly. I think you're gonna be running into a lot more people who aren't aware of, like, minute things in the YouTube space compared to Twitch. I think YouTube VTubers aren't very common compared to Twitch. Let's see. Oh, here we go. But yeah, I was being gonna say, if you go back to Hunter's March and explore it a tiny bit more, alright then. No worries. Hey, Casimir. Alright. Yeah, got our little cutscene going and everything. I like your outfit, thank you, I appreciate it. Here. We'll keep holding right. Your medium are scary. Well, be terrified. Ooh, how spooky. She's scary for sure. Yep, absolutely terrifying. Well, wait. I see. Let's head right, come on. Rubio. Open this, go right. Oh, keep going right, don't go up. I think the reason why you can't, like, bounce off the red, like, the red spikes is because they're not made out of metal. The spikes are like, the silver spikes are like actually metal, but the red, like, regular ones aren't. They're also smaller, exactly, yeah, that too. This is the wrong way to go. We go here. Also, welcome back, those from ads. And welcome back, Rubio. I hope you're doing well today. Here, we'll rest at the bench. Alright, let's head this way. I think... No, we keep going down. Then head right. That was really close, okay. That's... Yes, this is the right way. Like lost ghost of a girl. Yeah, very, very scary. Be terrified. Yeah, let's keep going right. Yeah, we're going the right way. Down below. Do we have this here? Have what? 8-ball? No, we don't have an 8-ball, sadly. Alright, further down below. Aw, yeah. I mean, I could enable it. Alright, let's get this started. Okay. What is that like? What was that trajectory there? There we go. Alright, let's get going. That's the wrong way, we gotta go up. I didn't mean to ring the bell. Why does that spawn like an entire other sect of enemies? Let's go right. I didn't mean to talk to you. We'll go up here. Right, the shortcut, then go left. This isn't the right way. Oh, right, we were meant to go up top, not bottom. Wait, is that fight completely optional? I think it might be completely optional. That's the horde fight that I just did. The one with like all the other the little like gauntlet that I just did with like those enemies with like the little battle dude. I think you have to do it to fight Lace and get your upgraded cloak. Really? Wait, no. Yeah, no. The horde fight that I just did. That's completely optional, isn't it? Never mind, ignore me. No worries, you're all good, lady. You only have to run past here to get Swift Step. I gotcha. Then get Dash and a Lace. Right, like there's no like required like horde fight here. But the gauntlet is needed if you want to go to lower deep docks. Oh, okay, I see. I gotcha. That's unfortunate. Alright, up we go. And left. You have to do it to get the bench and blacksmith girl, yeah, but that's optional. I guess the bench is good, and if you're not... Yeah, it's true. I mean, even just having access to, even having access to, like, the blacksmith is good, even on Steel Soul, in my opinion. That's fine. I keep forgetting this like little section this way. There we go. I should heal myself. Alright, there we go. Swift Step unlocked. Now we go fight Lace, then get our upgraded cloak. Then after getting our upgraded cloak, we go fight 4th Chorus. Then after 4th Chorus, we get back to like Hunter's March. And after Hunter's March, we fight, or we don't fight anything. You're so you are a pro gamer, Medium? I'm not a pro gamer. There we go. I'm not a pro gamer, but yeah. I just, I spend too much time playing these, I guess. I don't know. Gaming is my favorite hobby, so... You'll eventually develop the skills for them, you know? Let's go this way. I'm going the wrong way. Lace is this way. Oh my god, hi to it. Hey, Fed. This way. That's so silly. Alright, let's go fight Lace. Super pro gamer? Well, say what you will, I guess. Alright, let's get this started. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, Knight's parry. That's fine. That's okay. There we go. Okay. Never mind, got hit, take it back. Shut up, Dragon. Whenever I was doing my speedrun practice, I would forget that I had dash unlocked, never use it on her battle. Only the fourth time I started remembering. That's unfortunate. That's fair. The music for Lace Fight is phenomenal. It is so good. It is like, it is great. Like, genuinely great, honestly. Also, another thing, if you trigger the bell, and you exit back out and in, you skip the animation. Oh my god, that makes things so much quicker. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I don't have the floaty thing yet. Excuse me. Alright, let's slow down a little bit. Yeah, I know. That's a problem. Okay, now we're good. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm getting too quick. That is the dumbest death that I've had, like, in God knows how long. Okay. Alright. That was incredibly dumb. That's entirely on me. Having to revert and not having those transversal tools seems like the hardest part. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no. That is, yeah. Alright. Okay, we got the bad attempt out of the way, you know? We had got that out of the way. Now we can start the real run. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay. Overconfidence hit you hard there? It did. I thought I knew where I was going. I did not. That's fine. Alright, give me my nail back. Time to get a hangover again. I'm so dumb. I can't believe I lost it like that. There was so much to do there too. Not to mention what's his face. Or the formidable enemy that leads you into what is that place called? Hunter's March. That's fine. Alright. So I discovered, I think those are called Scar Guards. Oh, okay, okay. So I discovered that there's a great sword called the Flamberg. There is. It's been around since Dark Souls 1. It's been around, yeah, it's been around for that long. It's a very good weapon. It's got bleed on it. You can also infuse it. It's quite good. It's quite good. Bleed on it sold me? Fair. Alright, get going. Alright, hangover time again. I like how I haven't taken a single break. Despite, like, now having a BRB screen now, by the way. Like, we have a BRB screen now. But, like, yeah, no. It's not like my deaths, or, like, anything that we've currently been doing. Yeah, I really should for the next ad break, you're not wrong. Alright, open up. There we go. Good day, everyone. Hey, Senior Skirim. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Good day, everyone. There we go. Let's get going now. That's fine. Doing good. How about you? I could be doing better. I could be doing better after that loss. And getting too cocky and losing another one because of that. That's fine. We'll mentally recover from that by getting back to where we were. Heyo. Alright, come on.
Tamilian. Nesvir. Megina Fora.
Alright, let's get going. Almost there, almost there. One thing I noticed too is that you're forced to walk when you're in bone, or bottom bone? Bone bottom? Whatever. And jumping just lets you, like, bypass that movement penalty. Right, bone bottom. I gotta keep that, like, you know, thought straight. Thank you for the pat, Scrim, I appreciate it. Bone bottom, don't mind if I do, that's crazy. Up here, this way. started again. Alright, let's get back. I wish I had the sprint ability already. There has to be, like, a category for speedrunning where you have the sprint just unlocked, you know? That'd be so cool. That would make for such an amazing speedrun. I would totally participate for that, honestly. That's not... Isn't this blocked off? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, go left. Yeah. I mean... Oh, wait, yeah, Jerry is in here right now. We go left. This way. Really? I don't feel like I'm going the right way. I'm pretty sure I am, though. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, we are going the right way. Hi, buddy. Hello, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Bayez? Yeah, Bayez. Welcome in. This way. Yeah, then we get to talk to,
Hironare.
Alright. This way. Ushkaro. Almost. Nice swipe on the goo ball, thank you. Alright, back at it. Alright, that's Silk Spear unlocked. Now we can go back and fight the Bell Beast again. You made it seem so effortless and then I fell into a spike. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm weird like that. I've said it again, and I'll say it a million times. I'm a walking contradiction. Like, maybe I'll do something that's, like, pretty impressive, and then immediately blow it by doing something really stupid afterwards. It's kind of like a balancing effect, you know? But you are sitting right now? What do you mean? Alright, there we go. Alright, come on, BB. Contradiction, even your contradictions? Yeah. It just happens, it does. Yep. That's evil. That's okay, though. There we go. That can still kill you after you kill him? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Alright then, noted. Alright, noted. That is completely noted. That's crazy. He can actually kill you after kill him too? That's crazy. Thank you for the hydrate and the pets too. I hope whoever had that happen to them, I hope they're okay. Also, you gotta stop dying for two reasons. First, that old lady is going to get tired of beating you with the stick. And second, you gotta stop beating up poor BB. That's true. You have a point there. There's a couple bosses who hitboxes don't immediately disappear, so you gotta keep your distance. Okay. Well, like, I don't think I got hit by him. I got hit by the bells. I got hit by the bells. That's what happened there. Alright, let's get this going. Oh no, hazards always linger? Alright then. I mean, it's good to know that hitboxes like remain as well. Alright, let's head right. Yeah, because to get sprint we go like up first. Well actually, yeah, we go up. We don't even have to do the horde fight either. Yeah, we go up. Yeah, that makes life so much easier. Alright, let's keep going. This is the wrong way. Did you stream Cuphead, by the way? I did. I beat it in one stream. This way. First, hey Alice, welcome in. Damn, I should go watch that. It's a very fun game. Originally, I was intending to play it with someone, but I guess it just wasn't working with Steam Remote Play. So basically, I just had to go at it solo. Oh, thank you, Alice. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Not surprising to watch you play this, but pretty impressive. I see. Yeah, we keep going right. Then go down below. Wait, no we don't. We wait until chakra? Yeah, this way. Then we go upwards. Ooh, scuttle. Ooh, scuttle. That was a little close. Alright, we're all good. Ooh, scuttle. Alright, time for the horde fight. I guess my model died there. Okay, that's fine. I'll just focus on this for now. Nothing to worry about. Okay. I guess we'll go with PNG for now. While this tries to recalibrate, I guess. Back to PNG. I guess that's also broken too. Okay then. Okay, no. Alright, we're fine. I guess we'll reset the phone. Alright, restart. Here, we'll remain in PNG for now while we make our way back. Alright, let's go grab our ability. Alright, don't be dumb, or don't be reckless with this ability either. It's so easy. It is so easy to get yourself killed with this thing. Like, genuinely. Stop being reckless. Just stop being reckless. Alright, here. Important step. Alright, let's go meet up with Lace. Long way. Channel that's shonen energy? Alright, then I'll do it. We'll channel it. There we go. I wonder if she can fall off the arena after that. I almost fell off. I'm so dumb. I tried and nah. Oh, okay, I see. I'm doing it again. I'm sorry. Come on. That's just unfortunate. My greed beguiles me, I apologize. I don't even know what that means, I'm just saying it. Well, wasn't it like down here? Oh, god damn it. That's fine. Just play it slow. Hair. Really? It's fine. I'm so used to having like my little floaty device. That's fine, I guess. That was so close. There we go. Beguile's is a clever way of saying blinds, I see. Mamimo. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I feel like this part of the game is probably like the most boring. Because you have to like farm for the cloak. And considering how much blind or how much blind is a trigger word around here, that's true. Question, what's up, bad? I think I did sit in her tent. I think I did. I'm not sure if I have or not. You can gather all 25 spine cores just bench warp. Wait, what? Bench warp back? What do you mean by that? Exit to menu. Really? I missed my jump there. Wait, so let's see. Oh wow, I wish I could, I see. Exit the menu, then back in. Makes you go back to the last resting spot. Oh, I see. I understand what you're talking about now. So get the spines, exit the menu, then come back, then do rinse and repeat. Also, bench warping is why some people reach sub 2 and to sub 1 hour speedruns. Very strategic. I see. That's fair. Right here. So, hey King, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Good to see ya. It's not strategic when you're playing stupid like that. Now that's part of your plan. I get, you know what? Yeah, it's part of my master plan. No one could possibly understand like the magnitude of my genius for what I just did there. Jesus Christ. There we go. Now, can I perchance have a small loan of 48,000 channel points? Probably not, no. Can't be predictable if you don't know what you're doing. Exactly. Exactly. Boy. Let's give this another shot. Kisco Mill. Damn. I can't just, like, offer 48,000 channel points just for you to blind me, okay? It's like, oh, I get a freebie to blind Zhao, while in the middle she's playing, like, one of the hardest... Not one of the hardest, but, like, it's... playing on a mode that's gonna just end the run, you know? Oh yeah, congratulations, King. Nice job. Barirasia. It would have been for the Harara. I see. That's fair. Let's get going. Are we not? Yeah, we can. What am I doing? I have the floaty device now. I have nothing to worry about. I'm invincible. There we go. Alright. What? That's fine. Just frustrating, but that's fine. Get back to Hunter's Reach or whatever it's called, Hunter's March. Alright, open up the pathway please so I can see. Thank you. Most commands from bots work with caps, unless they're self-created. I never... Well, I mean, it looks like yours was working. Let's get back to where we need to go. I didn't self-create those commands. They're there. Alright, to get to Hunter's March. Only reason it didn't work, it was before, yeah, the gambling cooldown, which is 1 minute. I was being too impatient. No, you're perfectly fine. I understand the gambling itch very well. I used to play a lot of gacha games. I know what that's like. This is not the right way. I want to gamble all my life savings. That's crazy. I guess we'll go this way. I'm already at rank 5 because people keep gambling all their money away, that's why. Are you sure want to do fly again? Wait, doesn't... No, I'm talking about the formidable enemy at the one that leads you into, like, Hunter's March. That's where I'm trying to head towards. Yeah, the Scarg. The Scarred? The Scarred... The Scarred... I don't know how to pronounce the name. Yeah, never mind. No, not to the chapel. Scar Guard. Yeah, the Scar Guard, that's what it is. It's not up there. Not there either. Ah, he almost saved myself there. That's fine. We can heal ourselves again. Nothing to worry about. The entrance was are back at cinema. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. This way. Well, maybe I should go here. I almost forgot about that. The entrance of the Marrow. It was back at the right side of the Marrow, so right of Marrow. Currently we're in... I guess I can't see right now where we are currently. Currently we're in the sunken place or something? Looks like you're not ready for steel mode. Yeah, not really, no. Because this is my first playthrough, that's why. I don't know anything that's happening in this game. I would be ready for Steel Soul if I'd beaten the game. But I've never beaten it before, so we're doing this. That's a shortcut. She's getting ready. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. I made the challenge run of Doom and Despair in Sekiro. Beat Mortal Journey without resting. I see. How did that go? Did you ever manage to complete it? Is it over here? So, the right side entrance of Marrow. So we're not in Marrow currently. Yeah, we're not in Marrow. Yeah, go left. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Really? Up from here? Alright then. You need a lot of time, you need a plan. Nothing can plan you against what you don't know what you're gonna fight against. That's the problem. Currently doing, since I rage quit in Elden, that's fair. I'm sorry you rage quit. It's not fun rage quitting. The plan is send it. Yeah, basically. That's the entire plan. Right up here. Right, this way. There we go. Leroy the shiz. Oh boy. I couldn't reach him. Yeah, dig under, please. Thank you. There we go. Alright. You threw another one, fair. I was almost zooming. That's okay. Oh, right, the horde fight. I should heal myself before we get here. A lot of masochists in this channel? What are you talking about? We just like a nice challenge, you know? That's fine. Here. Okay, we can heal ourselves. Alright. Okay, alright, we're fine. The only thing that sucks is just having 2 health. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we're back where we were originally. So I don't have to fight what's-his-face. Right, the bug beast. So I should be exploring somewhere else around here in this place. The Sekiro apes are such a nightmare fuel. I don't like fighting the apes. Beastly fly, yeah. Okay, so that's optional. That's fine. Come on. Okay. So if Beastly Fly is optional, I guess we'll continue exploring around maybe? It's not fake. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can get the model going again. Since I guess I do have a bit of a break now that we're back exactly where, where we were originally. Sure, we don't have any maps or anything, but that's fine. We'll just buy a map for the next area we get into. That's if we get lucky enough to reach that place to begin with. Alright, let's see. Close this. Open this. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah, no. Alright, we're back. Okay. Luckily, Chakra is always near the entrance to the new areas. Yeah, it's actually super nice. The only thing that's gonna suck is, like, buying both, like, the compass and, like, the tools necessary to map out where we're going. That's the only thing that's gonna suck. Which is fine. I'm saving my spirit emblems for the duo, so I can spam Empowered Mortal. Spam Empowered Mortal and Sparks. I see. That's a trap. We're not falling that. We're not falling for that again. Alright, I've been here and I talked to them already. I think I've already checked left too. Yeah, I already did. This is not open. Over here, maybe? No, I've been through this way. I do like how, bestowal, like, changes depending on what gecko you're using it on in Sekiro. I think it's really cool. But I wish, like, they utilized that more. But they don't. This is the wrong way. This is back to the beast. I guess all that leaves is this one. But this is just the shortcut, though. Maybe I'm missing some kind of power I can get my hands on. Or there's something further out over here. Memory. Yeah, no. I'm not sure. Yeah, no. I guess I can check to see if this leads anywhere else aside from the boss fight. Or does the chapel only have the boss fight? Yeah, we have an ad break happening in about 5 minutes, just as a heads up. Nope. No secret there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because if that's optional, then that's not necessary. Well, that wasn't 5 minutes. I guess Twitch didn't feel like waiting there. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna go, like, stretch. I'm gonna go grab a break then. That was not 5 minutes, but whatever. Alright, fine. I will be right back in that meantime. I'm gonna go stretch, I'm gonna get some water, grab a snack or something, I'm not sure. Yeah, quick break. I definitely do need the break. Alright then. BRBs. Where's the BRB button? There we go. There it is. Alright, BRBs. breaks during the 480 stream Unreal? I suppose so. Wabba, thank you very much for welcoming back. Or welcoming me back. A 480 stream? You expect the stream to go out for that long? It's never gonna happen. Nice VR race screen, see you found it? Yeah, I did. I found it. Right, I don't have a map. And we're looking for another way to progress that isn't the beast, I guess. Maybe, right? No, because that's where the statue... Well, hold on a second. 480 hours of South straight? That's not happening. Running once 80 streams in one? Yeah, basically. Yes, I do. That's a little too unrealistic, honestly. Hey, Catsmere. Well, maybe I can use you. Yeah, I'll use you. Get over here. Too high. There we go. Huh. Oh, that works. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. Well, that is okay. All right. All right then. Well, okay. All right. Yeah. Well, that's that, I guess. All right. So, what's up, Ben? Was that a required fight? What's the verdict? The verdict is that my sanity has now been my sanity has now been snapped. That was not required. Well, I mean, you could also go out. That's true too. I could have left. But I was like, oh, maybe I can take them on. No one needs sanity anyways. I mean, I guess so. I mean, look at me. Also, hey, Nyamu, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You're playing Rust? You know what? That speaks a lot for your sanity, honestly. You forgot the most important advice? I did. How are we feeling? Can I keep going? Do I want to continue? Do I want to continue to keep doing this, or do I like actually want to play the game now? You had a chance to not die, then you went back in. I got too ahead of myself. I feel like I absolutely could have handled that if I killed the flying dude faster. I said give it another try, but what's up? Okay, we'll give it one more try. After that, you can judge if you want to keep at it. Yeah, no. We'll give it one more attempt. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. That is very true. That is incredibly true, honestly. I've already died once because of that, but I feel like you do need to be confident, because if you're not, then you can easily die one way or another. You can end situations faster if you're confident. Remember, hesitation is defeat. Yeah, exactly. If you end up playing normally, we can just revisit Steel Soul whenever. That's true, we can. I feel like I can absolutely do a Steel Soul playthrough if I beat the game. But, or before, or, you know, after I beat the game. But I don't think, well, obviously, like, attempting to do it as your first playthrough is just ridiculous. You shouldn't be doing that. This is not a smart thing to be doing. Alright. If that's also not a required fight, that's fine. You get far into the early game, that's commendable. I suppose so. I think you were fine on the first runs, just getting tilted. Maybe? I don't think so, because, like, those early runs are just me, like, exploring through the game, you know? and just experiencing it firsthand. Less about, less about, like, having actual, any, I guess, player skill, you know? I'd say a normal playthrough would prepare you for Steel Soul gaming, but no, I mean, that's the way how Steel Soul is intended to be played, you know? You're intended to play through the game first, because to unlock it, you have to beat the game. To unlock Steel Soul, you have to beat the game first. So they intended you to beat the game before you even attempted something like this. Also because dying now is a bum, and all you can come back to in less than 30 minutes. Now, if you were to die in the middle of the game or to late game, that's soul crushing. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I thought I can, like, weave that. That's okay. We'll give it one last attempt. This is our final death. And after I die, I'll decide if I want to continue to keep attempting this or not. And start off like a normal playthrough for once. Which is fair. At least I get to compare how many deaths it'll take for me to kill certain bosses. I think that'd be fun. You dip your toes into it? I did. If / you die, I mean, I probably will. I probably will. I mean, I won't blame you if you give up, but you can totally do this. I mean, if... I don't even know if I could, honestly. I don't even know. I think I've set myself to do an impossible task, and that's perfectly fine, because I never claimed this to be a smart idea. On permadeath, but trust me. Like, at the end of the day, that's just the tilt talking, I see. It's gonna get more infuriating if you keep at it with permadeath. Yeah, no, it's true. Like, ultimately, like, I'm not frustrated with the idea of permadeath. I find it super exciting, and I think it's super cool. But at the same time, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think personally, I think I would enjoy the game more if we didn't run Steel Soul, and that's, you know, that's kind of a given for, like, the majority of people who play this game, you know? Also, hey Sleepy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's really cool and thrilling, but, like, yeah, the emotional highs are quite high, and the lows are quite low. Going in blind lowers the enjoyment you might get out of it, that's true. But welcome in, Sleepy. I hope you're doing well today. Never mind, I take my hate back. You wasn't excited enough? That's because I lost a save file, that's why. Because I lost a save file for being a goober. Also, thank you for the pats, Mia. And welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. We're hitting, I wouldn't say like an emotional low point. Just saying, like, we're recovering after a disappointment. Oh, never mind, you can, never mind, my bad that you can blame me. I'm not gonna blame you for anything. You're perfectly fine. Hi, Hara. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see ya. On her 5th death, looking for a break, yeah. I've already lost I've lost 5 save files so far. That's the wrong way. We go this way. We go together! Hello there. Hey, Huggy Bear, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Maybe we can start a new normal run and just explore the areas you've already beaten in Steel Soul. Yeah, or can call it practice. I mean, I don't think me committing to Steel Soul is a good idea. That's all I'm gonna say. Um, it's because I wasn't here to cheer you on. I mean, I can't blame you for that, you know? Thank you. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing well. Right now, this is my first playthrough of the game. I don't know anything about it, and we're playing it on Steel Soul because I'm a masochist. But, yeah, right now we're tossing out the idea about committing to it or not. The furthest I've gotten is, like, getting to the, Hunter's March. Duo ape killed, nice. I thought I was a masochist. I mean, I'm also a masochist. You know what? Maybe being a masochist is like a spectrum, you know? Maybe there are like certain degrees of masochism that people like. We go up here? Oh, we go right, I think. Right? No, because it's blocked off. Is it a spectrum actually? I feel like that's the case, because I'm sure there are people who like one thing versus another when it comes to masochism, I guess. I guess there's no like one defining level of masochism for everyone, you know? There we go. Yes, you can do it. Or yes, you can. Yes, you can. You gotta be like, damn, you sleepy. You wasn't here to cheer me on. I can't put you on the spot like that. I can't do that. Let's get going. Well, you should probably just drop it then. Won't be able to do it if your heart isn't or into it. Gonna take determination. I have determination. I can promise you that much. Up here, this way. Thank you for the hydrate, Serene. I'll grab that in a second. That's unfortunate. Well, I wanted to heal, but I guess not. Also getting past the fourth chorus and such, there's still a lot of leftover, or a lot of game left over after it, I see. You must never see me play Monster Hunter, with my mic on. I see. Like, I believe you, and you know you can do it, but you gotta believe in yourself, too. You have a good point, honestly. I don't know what it is. It's fine, it's fine. I will do what I can. I know that sounds like a pretty, like, wimpy, like, response to that. But I'll do what I can, you know? You want to give it a attempt? It's, like I said, I mean, I think we talked about this before, where, like, you have people out there being like, you know, like, give it your all and do what you can, like, do your damnedest, and I'm like, yeah, I'll do what I can. And it's like, yeah, sure. I mean, doing what I can is doing my best. So I can promise you, just cause, like, my tone isn't there, I am there, you know? What's that cliche line? Believe in the me who believes in you? Uishkaro. There we go. Do what you can, as long as you don't deter your enjoyment. Exactly, yeah. Like, I'm still thoroughly enjoying this. Alright, let's see. Become the needle that pierces the heavens. I do know that's a Gurren Lagann reference, so I'm not entirely uncultured. I'm not entirely uncultured. Let's see. The Silk Spear. Alright, let's get going. Hey, Teagle, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Shin? Yeah, Shin's here. I also need to remember to call you Shin, because that's what you prefer. Down this way. Okay. I never played this game. I'd feel like I'd be so bad at it. I mean, if you're inexperienced with platformers, then it might be a little bit hard for you, yeah. But I think being able to infinitely respawn after every time you die might help a lot, honestly. I think it might help quite a bit. I know, sometimes I'll say, Tai and get mentally... Yeah, no, I gotta remember to say Shin. I can promise you, if you can infinitely retry as many times as possible, you have this. Anyone can play any game as long as you can try infinitely. And that's every game ever. A little tragic. Okay, alright. Okay, that is handy. I think if you play normally, you'll crush this game in no time. I guess you have a point there, yeah. If I could spawn infinitely, get him with that tough love. Absolutely, absolutely. You got a Beldum for Serene? Nice. Thank you very much for the Beldum too, Shin. Shin. Come on. Remember, it's Shin. I almost quit the menu by accident. Boop. Oh, speaking of boobs, we'll have like a boop redeem tomorrow, by the way. I couldn't set it up because we have like a full-on... We have like the Hornet getup at the moment. We're getting a boop redeem. Alright. Of course. Isheen wore me down? Really? I thought you were pretty good at fighting Isheen, Frenzy. Alright, let's get back. Thank you for thank you very much for the pats, Teagle. I appreciate it. Hey, Herbert. I mean, I don't have a Herbert redeem. You'll need to watch Serene for that Herbert redeem. I didn't parry perfectly a few times, so I died. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I believe in you, though. I believe in you. Alright, let's get going. Since you use the debuffs? Oh, okay, I see. That makes more sense. Alright, we'll pop this and leave. Hey Jerry. I wish we could like enable, or I wish I could like save like this outfit preset, but there's nothing in VTube Studio that lets me keep that for some reason. But I'm not sure. I think I've seen like Chris set that as a toggle. I don't know. I'll give it some thought. Yeah, cause like every time I want to like do something like outfit related, I need to like look at every individual segment of the model of itself, and then, like, make it transparent. Maybe you can ask her? I think I'm gonna ask her, honestly. I feel bad for pinging her, but I will ask. If you don't, then I will. Alright, I'll ask. Don't worry, I'll ask. 10 reps of Ishin, is it now? I believe in you. I believe in you. I'll ask her too. I see. I don't know. I don't like bothering other VTubers about like little tech things like that, cause I don't know, cause they had to figure it out themselves, you know? And I don't want to like bother them with that. Yeah. If you don't bother them, I will. That's crazy. Chris is one of the nice piece around. I know she is, but I don't feel like bothering people. Simple as that. I went the wrong way. Okay la. Okay. Or they ask for help too. People help each other. That's how we get stuff done. That's true. Am I missing something? Yeah, we head this way, then go upwards, right? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, because no, we go back down here. I should fight them. Yeah, let's get our silk back. Alright. Let's get going. No, I was going the right way. Just got confused is all. Right, back to the deep docks. We climb upwards, and then find our sprint. Get back to Lace. Get to the far lands, or whatever they're called. And then, yeah. I can't believe I missed that. That's fine. This way. Okay, okay. Alright, let's get back. Back to where we needed to go. You can't make that jump normally. Alright, fine. Alright, let's get back up. Right, head left. This is a required fight, yeah? Okay, let's keep going. Alright. I'm gonna grab that power up that got me killed last time. Alright, let's see. I need to get, like, used to not spamming it either. Alright. Gotta zoom responsibly, yeah. Alright, let's head downwards. Alright, let's go find Lace. Right down here. Alright.
That's fine.
A little brutal. A little brutal there. There we go. Okay. I forgot I had a dash throughout that part of the fight. Also, I think Lace is Lucy, based on the termites. You also see what I mean? Yeah, I forgot I had a dash. I forgot I had a dash for the fight. I like the white ones. Maybe she's based off of one, who knows? I should take this chance to heal myself. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like some kind of strange force makes you forget. Maybe because, like, realistically speaking, she's like, what? The third fight you ever do that's required? Maybe that's what it is. She looks like a Weevil to me. I see. I keep forgetting I don't have the floaty thing either. Come on. I need you for healing. It's like you forget how to dodge in Souls games. I don't think I'll ever forget that. What I will forget is knowing when to jump things in Elden Ring. That's what screws me over, is jumping things. I'm not used to using jumping as like a method for evasion in Souls games. I wonder if she kicked, or if she got kicked out of her home, for being the lesser of two weevils. Shut up. You're such a goober, I swear. Don't overshoot your jumps. You don't have, like, all your mobility available to you. Uh, let's see. A few bosses have attacks like those, so that's understandable. Yeah, no. Like, it's like jumping isn't like an integral part of dodging things in Elden Ring. So, it's hard to remember it. Cause like, I feel like if you spent, or if like your Souls history, like if your like last Souls history game was like Sekiro, and you spent like hundreds of hours playing that, I'm sure like jumping to avoid things is pretty natural. Yeah, it's very integral in Night Rain for sure. I wonder if the spikes they throw out are RNG. If they're RNG, this must suck for speedrunners. Alright, let's switch menu, then come back in. It is? Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much. Oh my god, I hate that. Wait, wait. Oh, right, I never rested. I'm so dumb. That's fine. I can make it back. Down here. Do I still have the quest with me? I do have the quest with me still. If you're if you get the lucky one where it's 3 downwards, yeah, no, that's what more or less I was referring to, because, like, getting 3 downwards would make it a lot easier. You always like jump attacks in Elden Ring? I didn't like them too much, honestly. I feel like they were so... They felt over-centralizing, in my opinion. It's like, oh, you run the bonk build? Don't ever just standing R1, always, like, jump R2, you know? And it's like, I like using a giant greatsword because I like swinging it around, not because I like bonking people with it, you know? Like, I'm using a greatsword to swing it. Not to bonk people with it. Also you gotta wait to replenish after the first hit. Otherwise you kill in 3 hits, and get 1 less spur for spines. Okay, I gotcha. Avoiding those 2 as like a stage hazard is kind of not great. Okay. I'd fight like a frog. A frog with massive swords, I see. I can see that. Right over here. Okay. Down there. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. I don't think you can make the jump from there. You probably have to go from down below. Yeah, okay. Alright, time to grab those spines. Well, I should rest at the bench first. There we go. Alright, let's get going. Like to imagine that the singing human face frog demon from Underground Dark Souls 2. Yeah, the giant frog boss in Dark Souls 2 in like the Shrine of Amana. I hate that area so much. It's so dumb. Whoever thought designing like a location where there's heavy water that slows you down while like hundreds of like mages start shooting magic at you is like, I don't know who thought that was a good idea. I didn't take my time there. That's... yeah, no, I didn't wait. Alright, let's go. Quit to menu. Alright, let's get back there. Yeah, this one. But yeah, I don't know. I think the Shrine of Amana is probably like one of the worst designed locations. Well, not design-wise, but just one of the worst like balanced areas in the game. It's like on par for what's the name of that place? It's on par for the snowfields in the DLC. There we go. I didn't get... I'm so impatient. Unfortunate. Alright, okay, good. We have enough now. Good old Skong. Alright.
Bemito, lelos. Parida, sia.
Shrine of Amana is pretty toxic. Yeah, it's incredibly toxic. I'm not a fan of it. I don't really like that place at all. I don't like that it forces you to basically snipe every, like, mage. It's so slow. You're not even allowed to just run past anything. Like, you're lucky that you managed to make it out. How they're spaced out the mages and homing. Yeah, homing magic and just multiple amount of mages. Not only that, but also, like, the melee enemies, too. Yeah, no. The water slowing you down is, like, the worst part, too. Alright, let's get a chorus out of the way. Alright, let's get this started. As soon as you go near one, another one is shooting at you. Yeah, basically. That's an adorable cosplay. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Cakewalk? Yeah. It's not so bad at all. The only thing that, like, is worrying about that is, the only thing that's pretty worrying about that is, Just getting hit at the inopportune time. Seriously making chorus look like a joke, I see. Thank you for the pats, Fox, I appreciate it. In here, if you use the gust of wind and go to the right. There's a little something. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, it's pretty useful. I do need my rosaries after all. Right, next up is, right, the guy who's, the entrance to Hunter's March. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I am going the wrong way. We go over here. Yeah, because we fell from the top. Yeah, we're going the right way now. This way. I keep forgetting about that. That's fine. It's just a small singeing is all. Right, we leave and then climb upwards. Yeah, this way. Here. Yeah, okay. That's unfortunate. I didn't mean a dash attack. Okay. There we go. Alright. There should be... I should go towards the bench. Let's go towards the bench. You're growing more and more fearless. Good thing, though. Yeah. You know what? Fearless and stupidity are one of the same coin, in my opinion, you know? Let's go heal ourselves again. Yay. She know how to pile on attention? I apologize. It's only stupid if it doesn't work. I guess that's a good point. I think the most nerve-wracking moment I had on this game was a certain spot. Late game where you're basically timed, and I managed to escape with 1 health in the very last second. That's crazy. Yeah, that's kind of absurd. Alright, let's get going. There we go, nice. Alright, let's get going some more. You were saying. Never mind. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. That is so dumb. Like I said, masterful gameplay apparently, then instantly borks it afterwards. Maybe I was onto something when I said I'm not that good at games, you know? Maybe I was onto something. Yeah, that's fine. Does the bench actually heal you? Are very consistent. The only one... Yeah, the flying one is very icky. Does this heal you? It does not. That's mean. That's unfortunate. Okay. Nope, it just resets. Man. Keep an eye out. Wait. What? Oh. Well. Alright, never mind. Okay. I've been here. Alright, what I did was... This is... Yeah, I baited you to climb back up, and to get into an optional fight. So if this entire, like... Thank you for the hydrate, Serene. So if this entire, like, room is filled with optional stuff, where is, like, the right way to go? Because this doesn't open either. And I've been through here before. Oh, she killed this dude, that's crazy. Wait, this might be the right way to go. No, it's not. Yeah, because there's nothing there either. I feel like I'm missing something. I guess we'll get, like, the Hunter's March map and see where we can, like, maybe know where we can go from here. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's see. So there's the Colosseum with, like, the beast, or I guess the church. There's the statue. I guess I could try bottom left. I mean, that does open up the shortcut, but that's not where we need to go either. Here, we'll rest at the map for now, or rest up. I feel like I've explored everything at Hunter's March. Weird. I guess I could try, like, just exploring a little bit more here. Why did the dragon's tail get dirty? Because it was dragging on the ground. It sure was. Oh my god. I think that would probably get you instantly banned from any other dragon VTuber, or from every dragon VTuber. But welcome in, Serpent. I hope you're doing well today. I'm not a dragon, but yeah. Actually, no, I don't think that'd get you banned from every, like, dragon VTuber, but I think it'd be funny. You're gonna test it tomorrow? Fair. That's just rude. Oh, never mind, there's an upper section over here. No, I've been here before. Watch me get thrown in a baby gel, you probably will be. I would not be surprised. Rosary necklace. What am I missing here? I meant to... Yeah. Yeah, they're fine. Okay. That's true. The ants do give a lot of money. Yeah, the tougher ones at least. Not the small ones, but definitely the more humanoid ones. Man, why can't for the life of me find anything here? Or find like alternative routes? I don't quite understand. Because even the very top doesn't lead us where we need to go. There's no fake wall there either. Floor's not breakable. Right, we have an ad break happening in about 4 minutes. What am I doing? I guess there's the reason why they gave this little shortcut here. I didn't mean to do this. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go heal myself. This is not worth it. Okay. Nothing. That would lead us back down to the marrow. I guess we'll head back here. Yeah, I have no idea. Where would I... Let's see. Let's check the map again. So the giant pillar leads us to nothing but optional things, and the bottom section of it leads us to a shortcut down, back down to Bone, or the Marrow itself. I guess we'll start exploring the hallways? I've already been up there. Ay, ay, ay. That's unfortunate. Here either, nor does the breaking the lamp do anything. God, it's one of those moments where you just, I guess, are lost right now. Thank you for the pats fed. I don't know what it is when it comes to Metroidvanias, but sometimes I just have these moments where, like, I just get completely lost about where to go. That's fine. You got lost so much in this one, but you realize once I realized it felt silly. Yeah, same here. I more than likely will too. Because I've been here. I guess we'll keep going back. Also, welcome back those from ads. God, just... I guess I could try going this way, but I know there's only just a flea there. I mean, we can't just, yeah, let's not forget about him as well. That's not a fake either. I heard crunchy and I assumed it'd be a fake, but I guess not. I mean, I haven't been down here before. Maybe this might be it? No, I definitely have been here before too. Yeah, because this is the entrance to that place. The entrance to the Hunter's March. Weird. I missing here? Like, I feel like people get lost. This has to be a place where people have gotten lost now. Like, more than likely, I'm sure they killed the beast and they killed that duo that we saw earlier where I died to. But, like, what would they do after this? After killing those two? I don't imagine there being, like, a pathway being opened up after you kill those bosses. This place is fully optional? Or, oh, is this place fully optional? No, it's not. You kind of get lulled into the idea of progress, but the entire map of the Hunter's March is optional, so... this entire place is optional, then. The only thing that isn't... Well, not that there isn't. I guess the only outliers... The only things you would come here for are for killing... the beast, I guess, boss, and the duo, I guess, right? That's a little disappointing. I will say that much, honestly. Then we'll go back to exploring somewhere else then, if this place is entirely optional. There's an item to pick up here. The only required to visit is that there's a little spot to get Swift Step, yeah, but... Alright. That's fine, I guess. Get going. It's not that you haven't seen every single thing this place has to offer, just that as of now you can't do much about it besides what you saw. Alright then, that's fair. Alright, let's go find other places to explore then. In my playthrough, I accidentally skipped a lot of the content. That's unfortunate. What happened? Alright, let's forget this place. That's true. At least I have more money now. We can probably buy another map, right? Yeah, we can buy another map. Here, we can head back to Bone Bottom. Okay, alright. Just conveniently place everything where I'm gonna land. Just continue to do it. I was like, I need to explore, but I end up missing half of the stuff because I keep going the right way. That's unfortunate. I know what that's like, honestly. That's why I kind of developed... Well, I wouldn't say for this game. But I kind of developed, like, a sense of, like, not wanting to go forward whenever I notice something is, like, regarding... And whenever something feels like it's gonna be a boss that might progress the game, you know? I feel that. If only I had a projectile. Okay. Okay, there we go. Honestly, that skull looks pretty ominous. I wonder if it'll open up, actually. Actually, we could maybe float over. Yeah, there's something there that we can grab. We just need enough height for it first. I need you to be a little bit lower. could also just drop down from higher too. I more than likely have saved that before already. Guess we'll head this way. Nothing up top either. I guess I'll head this way? No, because I've been here before. I guess I could check, like, maybe the earlier areas. Let's head all the way back to the beginning. That's fine. How about I just heal myself? Let's heal. Or not. Okay. I don't think there was anything to the left either, of like the higher section. I haven't even like messed with like the elevator either. Yeah, let's check the very beginning. Maybe there might be something there. Maybe the chapel actually has something we can like get towards. I can't open that either. Alright. Nothing here. Thank you for the hydro pats, Fed. Maybe there? Nothing there either. It's also not openable either. Over here, maybe? That's the chapel. Yeah, nothing there, just rosaries. That's fine too, but not quite what I'm looking for. I guess there's nothing in the beginning area then. That's fine. Maybe we'll get like another ability we can make use of, but that's just not right now. Alright, time to check out this area instead. She's not here. That's unfortunate. What's up, Fed? You can ring one of our reins at that settlement. Will that bring her in? Oh, okay, okay. That makes more sense. I see. I'm glad we don't have to wait for her to come back. That's nice. Alright, let's see. Where is the place that I've the least amount of time exploring in? I think it has to be like the far fields, maybe? I don't feel like I've explored this place very well. Well, we'll buy a compass too. Pretty much, yeah, like that's the only place I can think of that I haven't like fully explored. Like I've already died so many times during like the start that I more or less have like a good handle of like the marrow and like what we can do in deep, the sunken deep I think is what it's called. Yeah, let's head towards the far fields. Wait a second. Yeah, the Hunter's March is connected to the far fields. Yeah, let's head there then. Oh, you can break down the necklace. Oh, that's right, I can break down the necklace. I almost forgot about that. Let's go buy some more maps. Yeah, this one. 120. That's really good.
Mieszko.
Mieszko.
Da, fenestra.
Wishke.
Deep docks. Yeah, we're gonna want the deep docks too. I don't think we need the Mosslands because I feel like I've already explored that enough. Yeah. Yeah, deep docks leads into our far fields, which we haven't explored enough of far fields. I think we already have all the consumables we need to thoroughly mark out where we need to go. Yeah, we should be good to go. We'll save our beads in case if we like get to somewhere where we haven't been yet. All right, let's get going. Well, speaking of beads. Just keep going right. I think so? No, because I haven't activated the lift yet. Or the little elevator thing? I don't know what to call it. Go left. Let's head that way. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. This way. And further down below. And... no, that's not it. There we go. Okay. On here. Okay. Alright. Back at D-Docks. Now we go talk to... not talk to, but get back to, the Lace Boss Arena. Did I not activate that? Hold on a second. I guess it just activates as like a lift to somewhere else. I think those were like those sleeping guys were actually, never mind. Alright, let's go towards Lace. Okay, good. Alright, I made sure to put on my compass. Okay. Right. I haven't gone up, so we'll head that way. At least try to. I can't quite go that way either. That's fine. May be granted uppies before I go to sleep? Of course, of course. I'd gladly give you uppies, Renzi. What am I doing? I don't think I've explored this upper section. I keep avoiding the ants. Let's head this way. It's fine. I'm just trying to look for something. No, I've been up here before. Alright. Dead forward. This way. Pretty sure this was blocked off. It's not, but it's not where we need to go just yet either. Just a shortcut. I guess we'll try further up then. I can't quite. Okay then. There. Have I not been down here? No, I have been here. This way. I've also been in this lower section. There is an item, or not an item. Excuse me? Okay. This is new. Alright. What is this? Warding bell. Holy a bell inscribed with a hymn of protection shields the bearer as they what? As they what? As they bind their wounds. Oh, so this is basically like that shell that protects you when you try healing yourself in base game Hollow Knight. It could be pretty useful, but not quite what we need. I mean, maybe it might be what I need actually. Is it a blue? It is a blue. Yeah, we can definitely slot that in, never mind. Save you from bad heal? Mm-hmm. I guess we'll try going all the way back again. There's a little upper section there, but I've already been there too. Here's the grand chorus. I mean the fourth chorus, not the grand chorus. Where would I go from here? I guess we could try continuing to go right. I guess I could try here. Not that it leads anywhere though. Okay, I mistimed, or not mistimed, misplaced myself there. I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Yeah, because this leads towards a mask. I'm lost as all hell right now. That's fine. We might as well just pick that up. Here. Well, now that that's explored, I guess we could try going right instead. That's not anything either. A bone scroll. I've already picked that up too. Maybe right? I don't think I've been here yet. That's fine. At least he canceled my heal, so... or my skill. That won't open up either. Okay. Alright. Well, that breaks that open, but I don't know where that would help at all. I mean, I guess it would lead toward the shortcut there, but it doesn't help much either. guy there? Hey. I wish there was like a bench nearby. That'd be nice. I don't think I've been up there though. I guess I could like fall into it. I'll try that. Oh, more like the game won't let me. Well, the game won't let me get there. Well, actually, maybe I might get a. No, I can definitely maybe. Yeah, no, I can't make that jump either. This is so weird. Maybe there's. I guess like a hidden pathway. That's not hidden either. I guess that doesn't lead anywhere either. Hmm. Okay, okay, good. Still alive, back from uni's what I miss. A lot of running around. That much has been happening right now. It's been nothing but running around. Mostly because for the life of me, I don't know where to go. Any new powers or bosses? Not really, no. We've been looking around. What's up, Fed? Yeah, for the life of me, I just... Maybe I should rest at a bench, so I can actually just get, like, the map updated. You know, how you hit those explodey rocks? The ones that don't, like, blow up walls, right? Just the small ones? Have you checked the place I haven't? No, I you know what? I've definitely done that. I've definitely done that before. The floaty ones, yeah. Okay, I'll head back towards it. Yeah, the ones that are just, like, casually, like, on the wall. Did you hit the one in the middle that goes up? The one in the middle that goes up. I kind of just overlooked it. I guess I have been overlooking it. Middle of the map. Or, middle of the map here, I mean. In this place? I'm already breaking the rules, so I don't know how much I can say. No worries, you're all good, Fed. So, when I broke this one right here, right? I'm assuming this is when you're talking about that I broke the floor for... Did that make like a pathway after breaking it? Yeah, or you know how the unexplored area? The one at the very top, right? Or unless we're talking... Actually, I can use my mouse. I think so. What's the button for map? Oh, I can't... You can't see my mouse. So I guess the bottom right section that's unexplored, like right next to my model, left of. You did hit the floating rock in that spot, yes. That broke the bone here. Yeah, the bottom right looks pretty empty. I did recognize that there was something there, but I can't reach it with my current abilities at the moment. I'm pretty sure, like, maybe it, like, broke off into somewhere, maybe. Unless I'm thinking too obtuse here. Okay. We need to backtrack. Alright, then. I don't know if I can reach that over there. But I'm gonna assume that's unimportant. Pulling this up. Nothing there either. I guess we could keep going further back. Or this one. Doesn't lead anywhere. I don't recall there being like any like explosives in this map. This one does have some. Nothing there. Here. Yeah, nothing there either. I guess we'll keep going back then. Right now, yeah. Is when we go up, I gotcha. I guess I just never went this far. Yeah, no, that's on me. I didn't explore far enough up. What stopped me from doing this? Let's see. How did... Steel mode is too hard for you. I mean, it would be hard. It would be too hard for anyone when it's their first playthrough, you know? There was a floaty rock behind, next to the bell station sign. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure how I missed it, honestly. You can pull this up too. Yeah, I don't know how I missed this. Oh. I don't feel like bothering with them. Thank you for the pats fed. Yeah, let's go towards the bench. Sacrilege. Yeah, you need to crush the Steel Soul run just cause those YouTube people said you can't. I mean, it's fine, it's fine.
Benny Frank.
These hot fields are wonder indeed, but the hunters prowl for the long grass. Pray your instrument will only alert you. Yeah, that's true, that's true. A little baby Sherman. Or Sherma. Well then, alert them I shall for, where many gather, great songs are sung. Yeah, sure they are. They are, I suppose. He's not feeling great. Is it rosaries? I mean, probably not right now. Oh, it's where the... Okay. Sure, my beloved. I'm glad you like Sherma. Also, hey, Shenna, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? I'm doing alright. We're currently on our 5th attempt. This is the furthest I made it. Come rusty weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. I'm impressed to find any... Wait, what? Find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're so lucky to have made it here. Luckier than many others. Or perhaps a difference between lucky and unlucky in my faith. I don't know. In the air. Now while we rest, shall we make a trade? Oh, you're an NPC, okay. TBH5 isn't bad for this far. I mean, probably not, no. What, like 3 deaths? 2 or 3 deaths were specifically against, like, the Hunter's March area? Because I thought, like, it was required, but, you know, I got pointed in the or I was tipped off that it's not required. Weighted belt. A holy burden to help maintain your poise. Whenever striking others or being struck yourself, you remain firmly in place. I don't know. That pouch of yours, with the scraps left here and a little work, you can add some pockets for you. Let you carry more tools, shards while on the road. There's a cap to how much you can have? Yeah, that'd do it. Thankfully, I didn't die to the bench trap in Hunter's March, so we're perfectly fine there. And the memory locket, I wouldn't need to wear that. For shell shards, yeah? Okay then. Note to self, there's a cap for that. Alright, let's toss in the bell in case if we screw up a heal. Yeah, that's all we have. Let's get going. Oh, this place is like a safe haven for the pilgrims. Hey, Sherma. Hello, yeah. The poor traveler finds her resolve waning when I greeted her. Her voice is so hoarse I scarcely heard it. 'Tis no cause for worry, though. My song will lift... You are genuinely the most adorable thing in this game. I guess we'll go right. I would die for Sherma, the precious bean. Fair, fair. That's completely fair. I don't like that sound. Yeah, that's probably something I don't want to fight. If it's anything like the... What is it called? The fly beast? Or whatever. I would totally not like Sherma. I don't know, saying someone who has that as a profile picture on Discord would say otherwise, you know? Yeah, Savage Beastfly. If it's anything like Savage Beastfly, that'd be less than ideal. Really? That's fine, I guess. First with BB, second was Chorus, third was Savage Fly, fourth and fifth didn't count. Well, would I die on my fourth? And my fifth? I don't remember anymore. Like, I'm so focused on trying to, like, continue to keep exploring that I completely forgot, like, what I died to. The big ant guy? Oh, right, the duo. I forgot about them. There we go. I'm not gonna bother with that. Not in this place. Red, Ornstein, and Smo. Yeah, that's what I died to. Oh, that's a ridiculous way of putting that. Alright, up we go. Alright, where are we? Greymore? Interesting. They don't count because you beat them on the first attempt. I guess that's true, that's true. I did beat them. Like, separately. What is this? Insert rosaries? Why does everything cost rosaries? You love this dumpster, I'm glad you do. Hey, buddy. This place does look a bit like a dumpster. Capitalism. This place reminds me of the... I wouldn't say the City of Tears, but certain parts of the City of Tears. Similar vibes. I think it's just like the color scheme of this place that reminds me of it. But not as pretty, or by long... Yeah, no, absolutely. Not nearly as pretty. Like, the City of Tears is way prettier. An inn? I guess they're not open. Jesus Christ, that scared me so bad. Oh, that's an actual enemy. It's a pilgrim. Okay. Yeah, also this game does something really funny. What's that, Fed? By all means, those look and act like crows. But they aren't birds, that's ridiculous. Yeah, here, this is open. Halfway home. Our well-met traveler, looking for a drink or rest or both? Probably all three, honestly. Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth, is welcome upon these wet plains. That is very true. Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. Interesting. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass is taking up lodging on top of my room. The last mentioned, she is on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit, if you haven't already. I guess? Oh. Young lass, is it lace? Maybe? Could be. Oh, this is the outside. Okay. Well, we'll rest first, I guess. Update the map. We need chakra. Okay. That is not lace. Who are you? Sweet surprise for new. You are adult, yeah? Excuse me? Alright, yes, I am an adult. Fully grown, ready to hunt, yeah. Certainly I'm no child, young one. Perfect then. New must ask for a wish. For her, you would seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade, cut them with your mature spirit, cut them with your savage adult heart. That is okay. Would you help New? Could you take her scroll and fill the pages with learning of your cuts? You are quite the violent one, aren't you? But alright. I need an adult. I am an adult. Yep. I love DBZA. Sucrose gave this little critter a toad voice. You know what? That's fair. I can totally see that. Make New so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. Sure, why not? I guess we have a bestiary now. Alright then. Yanara. Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, New. That's true. Such delicious praise will make a new shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray, and begin our learning. Alright then. Thankfully, the one for this game isn't as annoying as the one from Hollow Knight. Well, hopefully this one doesn't require you to kill the mending bug, you know? Let's get going. Yeah, let's go left. This is questionable. I regret it. Okay. Alright, get up. I like how I got hit there too. We're fine. Alright, well, I'm glad there was nothing to worry about there. All I know, like, yeah, no. I'm kind of glad I didn't try rushing to jump over them. I don't know what it is. There's just something that tipped me off about it, that just don't jump over them. As soon as I recognized the really weird pattern of their attack, I was like, yeah, no, let's not. Let's take our time here. We'll try exploring right this time around. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the rosaries. I mean, there's already so many enemies here. Like, it doesn't seem like it's a massive waste. Oh, it converts them into rosary strings. Never mind then. I thought it was like a resting spot. Okay. Rough neighborhood? It's pretty rough, yeah. Chakra. Welcome sight. Yeah, it's pretty gloomy here. Thank you for bringing in Jerry Ashena. He's over there now. Mostly because we want to provide extra space for the screen. We don't want him, like, covering up everything at the moment. Oh, he's the bottom section. Normally I was gonna set him like that for fighting games, because obviously screen space is basically everything. On the lake beyond this cave, nest a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. Interesting. If you're seeking a safer path, head back towards this lens core. That's not gonna be it for us, unfortunately. Alright, Greymore map. Oh, the maps get more expensive too. Okay. I won't buy a bench spin. We'll just keep that in mind is all. What is this? Rest? Oh, okay. Alright. We'll just be extra careful. That's annoying, but that's fine. That is incredibly weird to me, though. The fact that these technically just aren't crows, but they act like it. But that's, I mean, what else do you expect from, like the Hollow Knight devs, you know? They'll put some weird stuff together. I can activate that. Come on. Crow maxing, yeah. Let's see. Let's head this way. That could be... Yeah, there could be something here. I wish I could see further below. It's not worth it. I'd rather be topped off before we, you know, attempt something like that. That's fine. Let's just get going. Maybe we'll be fine. I don't know, though. This is not a safe space. There's definitely a boss down there. Or at least like an arena fight, I'm not sure. Rat? A bug rat? Come on. Okay. That is, quite odd. I wonder how you're supposed to reach those. At least there's nothing to worry about right now, thankfully. I can't open that either. Okay, this is a horde fight. I don't have enough healing for this, but I have to do this, though. Does the bestiary fill up when you kill stuff? It does, yeah. Let's see. I've been killing things. Where is it? Yeah, over here. Yeah. I guess it even chronicles things that, like, you've killed before, too. I guess that makes sense, because, you know, you can't kill another fourth chorus, you know? I guess it looks like you gotta kill, like, X amount of enemies before you get, like, their extra, entries or, like, more information. Yeah, we have an ad break happening in about 5 minutes. Unique enemies gain their full entry right away. But enemies that respawn, you gotta grind them. Okay, I gotcha. Wait, so does this count as, like, 100%ing the game, too? Or do you not have to do that either? Towering Iron Automaton, driven by rotors, and cogs. Interesting. Nope, just an achievement. Okay, I gotcha. Well, that's good. Imagine if you tried 100%ing Steel Soul, but you also had to kill every single enemy and, like, fill out their entire, like, bestiary. That'd be ridiculous. This isn't a percentage thing, but it has achievements tied to it. Okay, see. You did? Oh my god, you're ridiculous. I would not recommend. No kidding. No kidding you wouldn't recommend me doing this. That's actually ridiculous. Alright. Yeah, let's wait for our ads. You did it too? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. You know what? To each their own. To each their own, I guess. Would recommend was fun. On Steel Soul? Team Cherry made us psychotic. Well, definitely seems like it, honestly. It seems like it has made all of you. On Steel Soul, no? Okay. I was going to say, like, are you... That's just genuinely ridiculous. It seems like an achievement would be needed for 100%ing the game itself rather than the run. Yeah, no. Okay. Then I'm the only psychotic one. That tracks better. I see, but now that you mention it, well... I'm sure it's absolutely doable when you know exactly what you're fighting for sure. Would I do it? I would probably do it too, honestly. If I had the experience of beating this game, like 100% and like being good at it and like I know what to expect from every fight, yeah, maybe I might be able to do it. Not in my current state though. I mean, killing something enough times would serve as a good practice and may give you more info. Yeah, it's true too. It would. You're not wrong about that. Big hops. Alright, let's wait for those ads to be done. I don't know how to feel about having a BRB screen, by the way. Like, I would rather prefer just, like, Yap and fill in like dead air during that time, you know, rather than just going to a BRB screen. I feel like I can just be interacting more that way. But I guess it's up to me to decide. Maybe I'll do it on occasion. Maybe when I'm like actually BRB, you know? Thing is, you don't need to use, yeah, no, I don't need to use it all the time either. I just feel like people use it more often than I do, definitely. Oh, I think having another screen for ads specifically. Well, what do you mean by specifically for ads? When you're legit gone? Oh, okay, I see. So what do you mean by like a separate screen specifically for ads? That's the one thing I don't quite understand. You can totally use it for whenever you need a small break, either during ad breaks. Okay. Something like that says ad break, but you're still there. Oh, I see. So just basically like a just a wallet, not a wall of text, but just like a text saying that, you know, just yapping ad break or something. Or whenever you gotta stretch or slash refill water. That's true too. That's a good point. But yeah, it's all dynamic, and you gotta find your own knack to it. Also, welcome back those from ads. Let's get back to it now. Alright, let's get this horde fight out of the way. At least, hopefully not screw it up. Come on. I don't have any healing with me either, which is unfortunate, but we'll make do with what we have. Okay, you're... Alright, that's fine. I wonder... I want you to fly. I want you to fly. You do? Okay. Alright then. Okay, alright then. I can't just like... I can't strafe it by walking away. I have to dash. Man, you have a lot of health. Yeah, he was one hit away. That's fine. Come on. Alright, we'll heal up. Alright, next up. Spear. Need one hit. Okay. Alright, come on. I don't like them being on that side of the screen. That's fine. Okay. This is a very nasty combination. I need a hit. Alright, let me out of here. Okay. I was originally thinking about, thinking about it just because you seemed kind of awkward pausing the game and waiting ads. Yeah, that's true. That's because I'm not used to it, you know? Thank you for the hydrate and the pats, Dragon. With crawl bugs, patience is key, and you did it perfectly. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no. It's just, I don't know what it is. I just felt like if I panicked, I probably would have died. I don't know what crawl bugs are, though. Ball crawl? Unless you're talking about the horde fight. Unless these guys, too. Those things are crawl bugs. Oh, like all of them, I see. I guess it's just opened a way out instead. Alright, let's get going. The small ones, the fat ones, know what the big pen. Yeah, I gotcha now. That's not our exit either. Oh, you open up all these here. Okay. So that's how you're supposed to get those beads. Crawl bugs. Like caw, but craw. Yeah, exactly. Alright, that was something. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to exploring upwards. Oh, this unlocked everything else here, okay. It looks like it won't be the only time we'll be fighting them, it seems, either. I guess we'll head this way. We're already this far ahead anyway. Come on, I can do it. There we go. Okay. Gotta gloat this chakra now. I don't float. Let's see. A true warrior never gloats about their victories. Great. Come on. Okay. Also, Chakra seems like the type of warrior woman that would beat your... Yeah, that's true. She totally would do that. There we go, nice. Awoo! Chakra's face, I see. I hear another crow. That's fine. I'll leave him alone. I'm not looking for any crow smoke right now. Let's just mind our own business for now. No secret. Do it for the Yahoo. Yeah. This way, this way. Yeah, I'm not sure why people don't really use their silk skills. That's... like, I get, like, you know, yeah, sure, save it for healing, but... the reason why I killed that guy to begin with was because I used it. The extra reach really does make a massive difference there. people didn't use their magic spells in Hollow Knight? That's crazy. I see. So that's who did. That's who they. You know, that's who didn't decide to use it. That's fair though. Maybe she like imposed like a self challenge or something onto herself without telling anyone. They missed a big opportunity when I call those enemies flies. I mean, I think the bug is also pretty good. Oh no, she just forgot. That's unfortunate. That's okay though. At least she managed to beat the game, you know? Go this way. At the very end. Once we get to Radiance. Oh wait, we can do this? That's, you know what, I see. That makes sense, I guess. That's fine. That's fair. Can you land, please? Thank you. Alright, let's wait for you to land again. Come on, you can land. You can do it. Ay, ay, ay. That works too. Yeah, this way. Okay. I wish... I'm not sure if that's a pilgrim or another horde fight. Oh wait, no, it's a silk or an ability. All right, let's see what we get. Yeah, this is meant to be Hera. I think, right, Hera? I mentioned that I really like your voice, by the way. Do you? I'm glad you do. You're not the first person to tell me, but I don't quite see the reason why people like it. But I'm glad. That makes me happy, though. Threat Storm. This is it. Oh, this is a silk skill. Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Silk skills, yeah, I already know about that. Also very base silk skill, I see. I don't know. If it has less range than the spear, I think I might like the spear more. Well, they're gonna make me test it, aren't they? Yep. Oh. Oh. Honestly, kind of fun, but I kind of like the reach of the spear. Just gonna mention it now again because Team Cherry's not telling you about the stuff. You can spam R1, the skill lasts longer and deals more damage over time. Oh, okay, I see. I understand. Yeah, that would be nice if they told us, you know? That'd be nice. That's okay, though. I'm gonna wait over here. This is not, like, an ideal place to fight you, so I'm leaving. Not knowing that? That's crazy. That's actually absurd. Well, at least now we know, you know? At least now I know. And I won't go throughout the entire game not knowing that. Alright, let's head, like, left. I can go for a rest. Where am I? Yeah, no, I can go for, like, a massive rest, honestly. Yeah. Okay, thank God. Well, now you know. Now you know, Shenna. What does this do? Oh, it's a shortcut. That's nice, too. I always thought Threat Storm was kind of terrible at first, but once you figured that out, very base skill, I gotcha. Does it stop projectiles, or, like, is it, like, really good as a defensive skill? Yep, it does stop projectiles, okay. Then maybe it's, not every single one, but most of them, okay. Yeah, then, I will keep that in mind, then. Let's see, how do I want to go about this? Still, Spear is a well-rounder. I do like the extra reach of the Spear. Any projectile you can knock out of the air with your needle and stuff, I see. So, parryable, projectiles. Alright then. I can't climb this at the moment. Yeah, it seems like a good move against the dagger-throwing crows for sure. But the problem is, like, you're spending your silk to nullify projectiles while also not dealing damage. So you gotta think about that as well. More crows. I guess we'll head left this time. I mean, doing it blank ranged? Oh, I see what you mean. The problem is closing the distance for the crows, though. It just seems, or you just like it as a personal play, or personal space, please, button against those. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Personally, I haven't really found much use on the spear outside of, like, very niche situations, like out in the overworld. But during bosses, I find the spear to be really good. Oh wait, there's an underground section here. Yeah, I've never been here before. Right? And the music went out. Okay, wonderful. Alright, let's see what's waiting for us over here. This is like... Oh, it's not... Okay, good. Nothing to worry about. Another bone scroll. Do we even... Oh, it's for a collector. Okay. If you can activate it mid-air, you might be able to attack them while they stop to throw. You can activate the skill mid-air, yeah. Alright, let's head left. And there's nothing here. Okay, that's fine. At least we got our hands on another scroll, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. Jerry got jump scared. Thought the creature was coming out of the wall. No, that's just Jerry. That's just Jerry being a goober. Let's see. Him and his, missing brain cells, of course. I need to get used to, like, the jump. I gotta get used to the jump that Hornet does whenever she does a dash attack. Here, we'll rest up and keep going left this time around. Alright, no more horde fights, please. Just let me explore in peace and let me get some upgrades. That'd be nice. Flying rat. Noted, I guess. Let's go down below. It's alright. Oh, it's a shortcut, okay. Honestly, yeah, I'm kind of feeling it. Because we still have BB available to us, which is nice. We're so far away from Bone Bottom that I think it's worth grabbing. I got greedy there. Come on, take your swing. That's fine too. I just didn't expect it to aggro onto me immediately. I am capped out. I'm at 400 now for bone shards. That's unfortunate. I don't like this. Yeah. Here, we'll respawn the rat. I think I saw a platform on the very left side. Yeah, okay. Come on, buddy. Wonderful. Alright, how about no? How about no, Mr. Snips? I'm good. Yeah, no. His scissors were intimidating me. They were intimidating me a little bit too much. I didn't want to fight that. If a man came up to my door holding a giant pair of scissors and he was like snipping at the air menacingly, I too would not want any of the smoke, honestly. All these games giving you agoraphobia? Isn't agoraphobia the fear of the outside? That's unfortunate. I'm already in a worse state than I was originally. Here, we'll restock. On heals too. And silk. Okay. Fear of wide open space essentially, yeah? Okay. I have a friend who has that kind of phobia, and I always feel bad about him, because he's basically, like, stuck inside, despite wanting to be outside, you know? Big room equals big enemy. It's less about it being a wide area, and more about, like, these, like, tridents, if that makes any sense. There's something about just the way how this is structured gives me the feeling that I'm gonna be running into either A, a horde fight of like these guys that are wielding these staffs, or a big dude who has one of those. I always get nervous in these games when an area that opens up, instantly get defensive. I get defensive. I don't feel like I ever put my guard down, because like during last stream you saw how I reacted to everything that happened, like inconspicuously, you know? I basically, like, reacted instantly. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess that's just a precursor for what we'll run into. Even less with this difficulty? Yeah, that's very true. That is very true. I hear footsteps. I don't want to mess with that just yet. Captives? I guess they're NPCs. I'll take the silk though. They snoozing, they are. There's a lot of foreshadowing going on. A non-steel soul. I fling myself headlong into danger. Good luck. A future me. Yeah, no. I don't do that. It's constant caution, exactly, yeah. Even more so when it's basically, I feel like Steel Soul, like this experience that I've gone through, having this be my first playthrough, first playthrough of my game, or this being my first playthrough, kind of turned the game into like a semi-horror game in a sense, where I need to like absolutely immerse myself to the point where like I have to listen to like the sounds I'm listening to, whether it be like footsteps or anything like that. I can absolutely get what you mean. Yeah, no. Everything is like taken into account when it comes to like exploring. But yeah, thank you for the pats, Fad. Eventually you'll be able to enjoy it without fearing falling off a cliff. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Oh, it's you. I see. It's Mr. Snippy Snips. I mean, I can kill him from underneath if he can, like, walk over this way first. Come on. Yeah, that deals like a metric load of damage for sure. There we go. What are you? His name is Silk Snipper. Scissor-wielding bug. Charged to cut and spool fallen dregs of silk. For return to the citadel above. I see. To be fair, I tend to throw myself headlong into danger in horror games once I get comfortable too. I don't think I felt like... Well, maybe I semi-felt that way when I first played through Resident Evil 7. The first half of the game was nothing but horror. Like, I was so scared about that game. But as soon as I got, like, weapons to defend myself apart from, like, a tiny pistol, I didn't mind it as much. Oh, hey. Good to see you, too. RE7 is good? Yeah, it's really good. Come on. I don't like your snipping. Oh my god, okay, okay. Alright. Alright, Sir Snips. I'm gonna let you just have your moment. You do your own thing. Jesus Christ. Okay. But yeah, weapons really lower the horror, and yeah, that you're not wrong about that. I think I still felt quite a lot of horror with just a pistol. But when they started giving me like shotguns and like grenade launchers and like just ridiculous weaponry, I didn't feel as much horror. Horror games are not that scary, Mo. What are they gonna do? Kill me? Then what? I respawn and try again. I have the same mentality, but it doesn't work the same for me. Like, sure, I know I'll die and I'll respawn, but I don't know what it is about those games that really get me. They really do. That's why I rarely play them to begin with. Like, that's why, like, we only dedicate to horror games on, like, Halloween, you know? Because at least we're, like, in spirit then. But normally I would never, like, play a horror game. It could also be that maybe you're just, like, too adrenalined out to really like horror games anymore. Or find them scary, I mean. Alright, Sir Snips. Hey, Yoichi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Or, Lil Zay Aza Kechiya Woo. There you go, I said your full government name. Can you snip above? You can't snip above. Alright then, that's good to keep note of then. Thank you for the hydrate fed. Or the hydro pads. That don't save constantly where you're at the risk of losing some progress to force some more caution. I feel like you can definitely do a lot better with horror games by, like, not telling you when it's auto-saving. Like, games that don't tell you when they're auto-saving is just... Like, that's good horror game design in my opinion. Because, like, obviously they know they're gonna expect that you're gonna be caught off guard during a certain section. So if you die during that section, they'll, like, add, like, a checkpoint there or something. What's up, Yoichi? Hi, pretty streamer. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Now my sense of fear has just been utterly broken. Well, that makes a lot more sense then. More games should lean into minimal HUD. I feel like just not spoiling surprises and just better usage of, like, checkpoints for horror games is, like, nice. That's unfortunate. I think a lot of, like, what makes game design, or what makes for good game design, is, like, when you thoroughly think about, like, the first player experience. Let's go left. Oh, Sir Snips. This is not a good place to be fighting you, because I can't fight you from above. Also, thank you very much for the 3 stream streak, Yoichi. Oh. Ooh, poor thing. I want to heal myself, but we'll keep exploring. Oh, it's you!
Oh, hola.
Jesus Christ, don't scare me like that. Guru, scoundrel, fiend, who dares wake brave Garmund from his well-needed nip? You call it a nap. I basically launched myself out of fear itself. Still feel danger and caution, but not really fear. I very much feel fear. Constantly. Every day. I kinda wish you could do the same with Darkwood, but the game kinda requires the HUD function. That's fair. I have no intent to disturb, Sir Bug. I've merely, I am merely passing here. These towers are sought to better understand the lay of the place. That's fair.
Oh, Mamido.
Look, it's Don Ko... Ooh? Don Ko... Whatever. I can't pronounce that. Anxiety pals? Absolutely. I have... Well, whatever. I'll say it. I have severe anxiety, yeah. Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's lesson. Just look at you. Your stance and blade. Almost alone, they declare a fight. Interesting. As the bravest of knights in direct challenge were to offend, honor would see noble Garmin accept. I don't want to fight you. Me too, no judgment here. Yeah, no, absolutely, no judgment, no judgment in the slightest.
Oh, hola.
It's unfortunate, but we make do with what we have, you know? Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. At our meeting called for our nightly duel, you'd not have the luck to behold my finest form. I wouldn't want to see that either, honestly.
Miofene?
Miofyenya? WTF? How are you gonna, how are you gonna be of Hispanic descent and not know Don Quixote? Look, I don't like spicy stuff. And, well, how can I possibly be Hispanic and not like spicy stuff, you know? Had to watch that movie in Spanish in high school? I don't know. Are we enjoying the game? Yes, we are running. We are. Thank you for the pats, Fed. Quixote? 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 I don't know. What cause sees you traveling these blighted lands, Garmond? Yeah, Garmond. Do you seek the citadel above?
Oh, Bopaya.
The last one, Quixote. Was perfect. That kind of sounds like something I shouldn't say. Mostly because, oh my god. Like, you know the Spanish term for gay, right, Fed? And it's used in a very, like, derogatory term. And, yeah, that's why, like, Quixote kind of, like, tipped me off. I was like, that doesn't sound like something I should say. But that's the Mexican one specifically, though. Yeah, that's fair. Of all the things to know, I didn't expect this. You're perfectly fine. But do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest shared with the most trusted companion, dear Zaza. Who is Zaza? Don Quixote's a famous folktale. Look, I know Pancho Villa and, like, you know, the other famous Mexican people. Not so much Don Quixote. Oh, the little buggy next to him is Zaza? Okay. We seek that citadel not for its gifts. Nay, sister. We seek for its rulers to demand their answer. By force if necessary. For our dear village to whom we pledge our shells. Interesting.
Nelos Bararin.
Nelos Pararin. The fearsome haunting of Thread, it overcame our fair folk. We are all that remain, left to carry their memory. And oh, that's actually pretty sad. And the hope to see some justice paid. Well, best of luck. Alright, I need my heal. Need fried Zaza? That's ridiculous. No, that's never happening. You know, I wouldn't expect any less from a wilderness player, so maybe that makes sense to me, actually. Here. Okay, good, he's dead. Let's heal up. I'm referring specifically to the character that they play in Blaze Blue. Not Blaze Blue, in Grand Blue. The shade? I'm sorry. Smack him? No. I'm just teasing. Go for the throat? No, I'm not gonna go for the throat. I'm just teasing is all. Alright, Sir Snips. You backed up so perfectly. Okay, there we go. Blaze Goob. Excuse me, I play 9 in Blaze Blue. Honestly respectable. I also used to play 9 as well. I love 9. 9 is so much fun to play. Scissors. The silk user's natural enemy? Yeah, no. Scissors are a very scary thing for sure. Bonk. Alright, let's see. I could boop you from underneath here. I'll gladly take the free hits there. Obviously, scissors are off limits because they can just, like, you know, bound between platforms. I guess we'll try maybe floating down below. Yeah, this looks safer. I'll take free silk. Alright, let's head downwards. Another scissors guy. I would love to have the spear, honestly. The spear would be so good against the scissors guys. This is not a horde fight. That's a door. Honestly, the chain rattling scared me a little bit. I thought that was gonna spawn, like, I thought that was a door closing. A lot of scissors here, too. I don't think this is worth coming towards. That's probably gonna lead towards a fight as well. Let's ignore that for now. Oh my god. Alright, noted. It's fine. I guess that giant crow is somewhere. It's on its way eventually. There's our shortcut, okay. Looking cute out. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate the compliment. That is very kind of you to say. Oh boy. No, you can't call me cute. Look, whatever. Whatever. I'm... Oh my god. Shut up. No. Whatever. You know what? Enjoy it. Enjoy it. The character development? No. No character... No. I'm regressing. We're not having any character development now. I rescind the statement now. Here. We'll go further down below. The indignant... Shut up! Almost as good as an No, it's not. Well, not that I think they're very good to begin with, but still. Oh my god. Let's get going. You should have an alt cal called Xao Hater. Yeah, no. I more than likely probably will make one. That's a bear trap. Okay. That looks like it also lead towards a boss. I don't like the look of that. That's probably another either horde fight or a boss. I gotta think to myself, do I want to fight like a Snips boss, or do I want to fight like a bear trap boss? I guess. You know, when I was making the Terraria server, seriously, I considered making the password Xao Cuties. Oh my god, shut up. That's not... Wait, the bird boss is over here, actually. Well, it could be over here. Let's go. Let's go towards the bear trap. Sometimes you gotta bite the bullet. You're not wrong. Sometimes you do. And I've definitely bitten the bullet more than once before. So let's bite that bullet. Speaking of biting bullets. Alright. That is so rude. That's even worse. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Renaming myself the bullet? Shut up. Oh my god, I don't... You know what? No words. No words. Okay, now we're safe. No secret here. Let's head right. I don't think heading there is a good idea. The only winning move is to not play trolling rule number 1. Yeah, no, you have a point there. Of course, into the unknown. My favorite. Bite the bullet. I love how 90% of this game is accepting that you got hit. Yeah, no, I mean, you'll rarely ever find me blaming the game for any of my screw-ups. Any game, really, honestly. Don't scare me like that. Looks like you can't. You kind of make adorable sounds, honestly. But I'm just gonna wait you out. I can probably afford to... Yeah, no, I can absolutely afford to do that. I kind of find his little hopping kind of adorable. Oop. There we go. Okay, alright. There's only a few times that I was like, okay, that's BS, and it was for previously overlooked glitches. Okay, I see. That's me in Night Rain. Like, I hit by something silly, and I just sit there on the ground in shame, wondering how this happened. Yeah. I don't know. I spent my time growing up playing, like, sadistically difficult games for the time, and where you have no one else but to blame yourself because the controls are so tight, you know? AKA Super Meat Boy. That game controls like fine wine. And any of your screw ups are your own there. See, I'll try hitting right this time. I hear another big one. Oh, poor thing. Oh, it's even like on the trap too. I feel bad for you. Then you get to hell and bandage girl levels and all the fun and whimsy goes away. Yep, it's basically sadistic, like I said. I don't know what it is with me playing with difficult games, but maybe because I have like some kind of really weird twisted like sense of like, can I do this, you know? Almost D5 by the way, becoming a real gamer. Nice job. Slowly but surely. Almost there. That's a really awkward place for you to be. There we go. I kind of want to ignore them, especially with how much HP they have. It's not like leaving them alive will bite me in the back, you know? Another memory locket, that's fine. Yeah, down below. Man, this place is barren. I wonder what the hell happened here. Oh, that's just rude. Okay, good. I didn't regret hitting that button. Come on. There we go. Yeah, further down below. Wait, I've been here. This place is not mapped out either. Where would I go from here? Weird. I guess up top, maybe? Come on, buddy. There we go, there we go. I hear another big one, too. Okay, no, he was further out. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's a shortcut. Yeah, this leads us back here. Alright, let's go back to, Bone Bottom. Bottom Bone? Bone Bottom? For the life of me, I still can't... It's Bone Bottom. Okay. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, why I keep forgetting. Like, that's gonna be, like... That's just gonna be, like, a problem for like, the rest of the stream. Not the rest of the stream, but, like, this entire... Bony butt? I mean, that'd be kinda silly. That would be pretty silly. Here, let's rest up. Alright, let's check out that map again. Where's Greymore? Okay. So we've unlocked there. I remember it as Bikini Bottom, but Bone. That's, you know what? That's a that is actually a phenomenal way of remembering it, actually. Alright, let's get back in there. Yeah, no. That reminds me of God. What is that one episode where like they go to that one place? Is it called like... It's called Rock Bottom, isn't it? Also, welcome in, Blue Flare, and thank you very much for the pats, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Let's get going. Here, let's head this way. No, we take the shortcut. Yeah, the Advanced Darkness episode. You know what? No. We'll go this way instead. Go full on left. Hey, I'm doing well. Oh god, I'm tired. We'll get some resty goober. Make sure to lay down, get your blanket, switch to more comfortable clothes, and you have a good, you know, good rest. Excuse me. Oh, hi. Thank you for moving out of the way. Okay. Oh, thank you very much for the raid, May, and welcome in, Raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. My name is, Salahara. I like playing, Night Rain and Wilds, and occasionally we'll be playing, you know, Hollow Knight Silksong. But yes, thank you very much for the raid. Here, like that shout out for you. That's the wrong button. That's fine, though. Exclamation point shout out, there we go. At May PT. There we go. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. You were playing Fallout New Vegas? Nice. How'd you enjoy it? But yes, welcome in, Dimension. You too, May. I guess we'll go left instead. Yeah, left and further down below. Let's move this over here too. Yeah, this way. We can ignore Snur Snips. I meant to say Mr. Snips. It's a fun game, so I'm glad I played it finally. Nice, that's good to hear. I'm doing well overall. Right now, we're just playing Silksong on Steel Soul as my first playthrough. But yeah, overall, I'm doing well. We're vibing. We're having a good one, you know? Hey, Fee, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. Alright, this way. Here, let's run this. This too. There we go. Fallout New Vegas is a great game when it's not crashing. Does it crash often? Like I said, I don't know too much anything about the Fallout games in the slightest. All I know is that they're they're a pain to mod, and B, like their radio soundtrack is like really good. Yeah, it's basically a feature. That's crazy. You know, let's give it a shot. Yeah, the game crashes a lot, but with the mods it fixes this. Oh, okay, that's good to hear. I'm glad. Well, I hope the game doesn't crash for you. Lock in. Yeah, I'll lock in. Let's get to it. 2. Okay. That's brutal. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. There we go. Nice. Alright. Let's get going. She can't help but glance over. That was the only message that I saw. Okay. Yes, it is IV. I am back from the last moments because I've been setting up my PC. Nice! That's good to hear. I hope it's been going well. Here. He got nerfed a little bit. Actually blown away. Aw, thank you. But nice, thank you, thank you. Big focus? Yeah, massive focus. I was like, I'm not gonna read that out loud, but yes, sometimes I can't help myself from glancing over, but for the majority of the time during that fight, I was focusing. Anytime you see my eyes glance over, that's because I'm looking at the boss to like the left side of the screen. The saw blades he throws, all those used to do 2 masks. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, no, I can see why he got nerfed, but at the same time, I don't feel like he needed it. On a normal playthrough, I don't think he needs to be nerfed. However, on this playthrough, I'm thankful that he only does 1 damage on those sites. His hitbox was bigger, and I bonked him a lot by accident. I see. The settlement welcomes all those who step on the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed and carry you higher. That doesn't sound good. Just setting up my dual monitor and mic and other stuff. Need USB splitter, and luckily I bought one just in case. Anyways, good job. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, that sounds super exciting. Yeah, no. Do you know, like, what parts you have on that? All I know is, like, the higher the number, the better the graphics card. And, as far as processors know, I don't know what the hell what's good on processors, honestly. Let's go left. Cutscene? Odd. Oh. Well then. Yeah, I hope they're okay? Question mark? The haunted bell heart? Interesting. Just, you know, good stopping point? It is a good stopping point, you're not wrong. New objective. Break the silken curse ensnaring the town of Bellheart. Interesting. Just hanging a bell, probably? They don't look very happy. I can't, like, snap them out of it. I'm a little curious. I'm gonna explore a little bit. That's the same text. I'm glad my intuition told me that didn't sound very good, because, you know, I didn't expect that to happen. That's not an open space I want to go towards. Maybe it might be fine, but that's not worth it right now. I'm just curious about my surroundings at the moment. I guess? Yeah, we need to free this place first. The agoraphobia be hitting? It's not my agoraphobia. It's just gamer sense. I mean, you just saw me fight a giant, like, bird out in the open, you know? There's a funny Easter egg if you sit on the bench. Yeah, sure, we'll have a seat. And quit to menu, you get a special thingy. Ah, sure, we'll try quitting the menu. Let's see. And back to the game. Alright then. We're 2 hours into this. Alright then. I mean, I saw her, like, move her head upwards and be, like, disturbed a little bit. Well, I guess not. No worries, you're all good. Also same, I don't know much about PC, so, or I can send over my specs, but that's, but that's about it. I got my GPU, lets me, use 2 DisplayPort. Oh, okay, no worries. You can definitely send your specs, on the Discord, you know? Here. How do I... There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. But yeah, I think we made good progress today, you know? With more comedy battle encodes. That's good. I'm glad. Amazing progress in this attempt? Yeah, no, I think we've made, like, a very good amount of progress for sure. I don't really know how to feel about, I'm glad we one-tried that one boss, but I'm equally terrified about, like, what's in store afterwards, because... I don't know. I'm worried. Well, you'll see. Yeah. Like, it feels nice having gotten this far, but I can't help but feel worried about what's happening. At least you'll get the first traumatic experience out of the way. That's true. Ending the stream 18 hours early. Shut up, Running. You're such a goober, I swear to God. Let's see. Here. We'll raid into... Well, You know what? We'll raid... why do I always struggle choosing, like, a raid target, honestly? All categories. Here we go. Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't know what it is about my indecisiveness. It's like, it's genuinely, like, super rampant. So is that, what's up, Fed? I'm not gonna raid into myself, don't be ridiculous. Thank you for the pats, Mia. I wouldn't suggest raiding into other skongers because we all... That's true, yeah, no. It's funny, because, like, I've been wanting to, like, look into the browser tab and, like, raid into people who are playing, like, games similar to what I'm playing. But with Skong, it's probably not a good idea because I'm gonna get spoiled about what's happening, you know? Raid me, JK. I totally would. Alright, here. We'll, you know what? We'll raid into Luna. I mean, y'all get to see, like, her current progress on her Elden Ring playthrough. I mean, it's her first time playing through the game. So, it'll be fun to see. Here. Luna... Ellie. There we go. And once again, what's up, Ben? Thank you for the stream. Of course, it was my pleasure. Alright, this is our follower raid message, and this is our subscriber raid message. Again, thank all of you very much for watching. I genuinely appreciated all of you sticking around for the absolute, like, metric, like, I don't know what to call this, but this game. The random needle? Yeah, because it's binded to my one key. So that's also where my exclamation point key is. Metric, like, I don't know. Yeah, I need to remember to ask Chris too. You're not wrong. But again, those are our raid messages. Thank y'all very much for watching. I genuinely appreciated y'all tuning in as always. Like, I will be seeing you tomorrow for Night Rain. And yeah, make sure to get your get your relics ready for that, because that is an experience and a half. Yeah, but yeah, thank you again for watching, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. And have a good Tuesday. Yeah, have a good Tuesday. All right, bye byes.